Alright, we're live. Pokemon Legends ZA. We're on. We'll see who's going to be first. We'll see. Kellorenz, channel member. Kellorenz is in the building. Let's go, Kellorenz. Steven's in the chat as well. What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. We're back with some more Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. Do me a solid, hit that like button on the live as you're coming in. I'm about to drop this link in the Discord, and we'll be on our way. Kelloren says, bro, my gifted membership expires soon. Oh, no. Game 123's in the chat. What's going on, Game 123? Alright, there we go. There you go. I see the dry bones emoji in the chat. Steven says, hey, Game 123, almost didn't know it was you because I see you changed your profile picture. Game 123 says, I changed my profile on YouTube. I see that. I see that. You got a new Yoshi image there. Okay. I think we're almost ready to go here. Bacon's in the chat. What's up, Bacon? Just about ready. If you're coming in, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Kelloran says no Yoshi emoji is a crime. I wanted to put pretty much just bad guys as emojis. So that's what's going on there. Bacon says, oh, now you're further than Snowball. Look at me. I had some time today off stream. I had some time. And I locked in and I played a bit. So now we're rank E. But I made sure to stop and wait until I streamed to get that rank up. So everybody could see where I was at. No, Boshi's not a bad guy. We love Boshi. Bacon says, my starter is level 70 because I've been leveling up Pokemon and getting the Pokedex completed. I haven't even beaten the game. I'm rank D. Oh my goodness, level 70 is crazy. Steven, I wouldn't consider Boshi a bad guy. You meet up with him in Super Mario RPG and he has you play a mini game. He's not a bad character. He just kind of looks like a bad guy, I guess, but he's not a bad guy. Wow, I got an autographed plush. Whatever I'm gonna do with that. Good work, Bacon. Near Critter is in the chat. What's going on, Near Critter? Ah, I see. So the metal coats you got to get after post game. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, you playing some Helldivers? That's awesome. I think I saw you were streaming in the Discord earlier today. I couldn't join. I wanted to pop in, but I was still busy with work at the time. Bacon says, all I have left for trade evos are just the ones that need items to evolve. Oh, okay, so you're right there. David's in the chat. What's up, David? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live as you're coming in. You know it helps the channel out. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Worms in the chat. Kellerans, I am not. I am not. Yeah, well done, Bacon. That's a lot of Pokemon already. You're real close to completing the decks. Ah, I see. Worm, you were watching on the iPad. Okay, shout out to Worm. Igor's in the chat. You said hello. Hope you're having fun. I'm having a great time. Hope you're doing well as well, Igor. I know, Worm45. We got another Kirby Air Riders Direct coming. I'm excited. 60 minutes of Sakurai. It's going to be entertaining. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I want to get that Mega Delphox too. Yeah, just because you said is I hope it's quiet, it's going to be crazy. That's what they just said in the game. I hope it's quiet. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of Nintendo Direct time between those two directs for Kirby Air Riders. You said you need to get the Greninja Mega Stone. It ends on the 4th of the next month. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to beat the game first before I tried to do that. I feel like it's just too sweaty online. I feel like I don't have the Pokemon for it. Worm says, has this ever happened with the Game Direct? No, it hasn't. I guess Smash Brothers is really the only exception. But I think they're doing it because they're probably Sakurai wants to do it and they want to keep their Super Smash Brothers director happy, or B, they're concerned that the game's not going to sell well, so they're trying to push it. He said Kirby Landwalkers went. What's up, Raichu? I believe the direct is at I think the direct is at like 6 a.m. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, it's at 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So that's on Thursday. Raichu says, if they announce that a third button is usable in Kirby Air Riders, I'll lose my mind. Channel member Gabby's in the chat, just like channel member Kellerenz and channel member Raichu. What's up, Gabby? I hope that they do make the game a little more involved. Adding that second button was getting a little crazy. A third button would be nuts. I won't be watching it live. I'm not going to get up at 6 a.m. to watch that. That's not happening. I will watch it, but I will not watch it at 6 a.m. Gabby says today was a glorious day. Let us know why, Gabby. Bacon says, how do you feel about not getting the shiny charm when you complete the decks? I don't really care. They want you to do everything to get it, which I think is valid. It's a lot of work to get it, and I think the shiny charm is worth it. It doesn't really bother me that it's not behind the completed decks. Gabby says most of Swim went salvage, aka it's being removed from the shelf. So this is a good thing. Worm says I've gotten a lot more into Pokemon ever since Legends ZA released. Okay. Well, it's pretty good. So Worm says that they were bored of Pokemon, but they're back into it with Legends ZA's release. I think that's the point. Game123 says, how's the game going? It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking, Game123. Gabby says, yes, this is good. No more nasty Swim stuff I gotta touch. You never know if they keep done, if it's on or not. You never know. This is true. They should, but you never know. Raichu says, I have $40 off. It's a QVC. What game should I get? It expires in 30 minutes. Well, what are the options, Raichu? Are we not already in a meeting? Oh my goodness. It's a lot of dialogue. I thought we were already having a meeting. Oh my goodness, bro. Raichu says Legends ZA, Little Nightmares, Breath of the Wild Switch 2 editions, another Pro Controller, some other games. It sounds like these are games you already own. I wouldn't buy anything. You already got Legends ZA, Breath of the Wild you already have, a Pro Controller you already have. Little Nightmares I don't know if you have. But I wouldn't buy something you already have. Beedrill, Halucha, and Banetts. Raichu says, I don't want to waste the $40 off. Well, you got to buy something. In my opinion, you got to buy something you don't have. Worm says, my birthday is soon. Less than 2 months. It's coming right up. It'll be here before you know it, Worm. Near Critter says, Helldivers locked up my PC again and had to restart, but I'm back. Hopefully a while. I hope that your computer is locked in and nothing else happens and you're good to go and you can run Helldivers for as long as you want. Worm, I would say this. You should go for the standard Nintendo Switch 2 camera, like the one I have. It records video at 1080p. The Piranha Plant does not. It's at 480p, and you don't want a 480p camera in 2025. That's crazy. Yeah, the Piranha Plant does look cooler, but the actual video itself is not as good. So I would go for the Nintendo Switch 2 official camera. Kelleran says, if the camera is more than $30, I wouldn't get it. That's fair too. Raichu says, I have the Piranha Plant camera. It's awful. You said apparently they raised the price of Alarmo $10. It's just a little screen with a sensor. They did raise it. Yeah, it's $110 now. Game123 says, how far are you in the game? I actually don't really know. I guess I'm getting close to the end. I don't know. Man, that's a lot of, just a lot of unnecessary dialogue. They're like, hey, we're all meeting here in the hotel lobby. Oh, okay, let's go talk some more in another room. It's kind of a lot. The Roto Glide, let's go. Whoa. Yeah, it does feel like they changed the YouTube UI. I don't know why, if they did, but it does feel like they did. Oh, oops. Let's go practice a little bit more of doing that. Just... Interesting. GMZ Resort is in the chat. What's going on, GMZ? Of course, there's more side quests to do now. Oh my goodness. You guys know me, I'm kind of a sucker for the side quests. GMZ, my day's been pretty good. How about yourself, man? David says this game has side quests. Yeah, it has a lot of side quests. So far, I've done 38 side quests. Game 123, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Same to GMZ Resort. Hope you guys are both doing well. Worm says, what would you rate this game out of 10? Currently, without having beaten it, I would give it probably like a 8. Okay. GMZ says, it's been good. I feel better listening to your game, man. You're relaxing after a long day of work. Hey, man, I'm glad I could be relaxing for you guys. You're not the first person to say that. I do appreciate hearing that. Makes me feel good about what I'm doing here. So what's the deal? You get something for doing this? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Muda's in the chat. What's up, Muda? Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't already. It does help out a ton, guys. Worm says, what evolves into a Kakuna? I know what it is, but I forgot the name. Weedle. Weedle evolves into Kakuna. Muda says, I had a moose burger and it was delicious. Can't say I've ever had moose before. Love that for you, though. So interesting how you can kind of platform around now. Kelleran says, is sub count actually as important as viewer retention and like count on YouTube? No, viewer retention is the most important. Although it is nice to have subs, but the more people watch your video and then the more people stay watching your video is more important. David says shark is good meat. I didn't know that. Mir says going live on Discord on Helldivers if anyone is interested. Oh, so I'm just supposed to go for it right here, huh? Just jump right on off? Okay. Interesting. Raichu, what'd you end up getting? Kelleran says he got welcome to our... I don't think he did. A second Switch 2 Pro controller for $50 seemed the most logical. You know what? That is a good deal. I will say that. Oh, okay. You gonna do all that? You could just do that from right here. You don't gotta do all that. Come on, Ampharos. David says, is this game like 50 plus hours to complete? Some of the numbers I've seen from like people who are really going fast through the game are like 50 hours. I've seen some people say like 75 to 80 hours is probably more realistic if you're taking your time. No, I think you made the right call, Raiju. I think you did. Game 123 says, I'm playing Mario Galaxy 2 right now, and I'm doing good. I love to hear that. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are awesome games, guys. Benj is in the chat, says, Moose, really? Don't forget Muda. Muda's like in Alaska, so the type of food he's got available is different than a lot of us. Okay. Wow, that Beedrill's powerful. Okay, alright. Dylan is in the chat. I am locked in. I am locked in. Okay, there down goes Gardevoir, alright. This Beedrill really wants to take me out, bro. This Beedrill's kind of terrifying. on, Gengar, help me out here. We gotta get this Beedrill knocked out. This thing is crazy. We're so close. There it is. Not bad. Not bad. Hold on. Hold on. We not doing all that. We not doing all that. There we go. Appreciate that W, game 1, 2, 3. Muda says it looks so cool, man. Ben says, let's go. David wants to know if Alaska has good sushi. I would imagine that they do. Feels like they would. RetNet says, I'm going to random streams and using RetNet to bot viewers. You'll get 10k viewers after the bots auto-verify. I don't want any of that. Thank you, though. GMZ says, I really want to see you do a Switch 2 unboxing live stream. Or did you do one and I didn't see? I do have a Nintendo Switch 2 unboxing video on my channel. It's a YouTube short. It's like if you go to June 5th when the Switch 2 came out, you'll see it. I have an unboxing video. Raichu says, box the Switch 2 up right now and do one live. David, you know what he meant. You know what he meant. He means that he hates fish. Kelleran says Switch 1 unboxing went. We could do that. I have all my Switch 1s on boxed up. Emily says, hey, I've got this game. No spoilers, please. No worries, Emily. I'm not going to spoil anything for you. Although, if you're watching the stream, you may see something that might spoil it for you. Kelleran says, actually, real question is SSD unboxing when? I guess I'd have to buy a SSD to unbox. Muda says, I am a girl too. I didn't know that, Muda, this whole time. I thought you might have been a guy. Okay. You're a girl? Shout out to Muda. But that's just me. I just assume everybody in the chat is a guy. Just off rip, I just assume you're a guy. I don't mean any no disrespect or anything. I just assume everybody's a guy who's watching me. Kelleran's, I'm assuming in the big 2025. Because I'm playing video games. I'm a gamer. I've been gaming my whole life. There's not as many girls that are doing what we do. There are, but not that many. And I assume the people who are going to be watching the streams are most likely guys. That's just what I assume. I don't mean it in a bad way. I just assume. Unless somebody says anything different, I don't. I'm like, oh, probably everybody's just dudes in here. It's just a bunch of bros hanging out. Okay, dude. There's a lot of dialogue. A lot of dialogue there. Raichu says, Gabby is my favorite, bro. Dude, what are these guys coming in here talking about bringing bot viewers in here? Get out of my stream, guys. I don't want to cheat the system. I don't like that. Get away from me with that. Ben says B-Raz for me. David says Gabby is the GOAT. Muda says, do you know... did you know that fisher women are very strong in Alaska? I did not know that. Yeah, I don't know what they are. Kelleran says, wait, George, all this time I've been assuming you are a woman, are you not? Now, you know dang well that I'm not. But I can't see you guys. And many of you guys have profile images that are not of yourself, or like it's like anime, or like Raichu, it's just a Raichu. I don't know what everybody is, you know? GMZ says B-Raz is the GOAT. I'd wish she'd join. She might. You never know. She might already be here. Kelleran says I identify as a shark. Raichu says I have a confession to make. I'm not really a Raichu. My goodness, guys. Uh-oh. It's one of the guys in the chat who's trying to sell me bot viewers. He's like, come on. Can I give you some unsolicited views? Come on. You know you want some bot viewers. Just accept. Dylan says, I don't know if I am really a Dylan. Only you know. Yeah, we not doing that. GMZ says it gets scammed by a random person. Yeah, we not doing all that. We don't have time for all that. We're doing everything legit. If one day I have 10,000 viewers in my live stream, I want it to be because I worked for it. Not because some random dude came into my chat and was like, hey, I'm gonna bring 10,000 bots in here. I don't want it like that. That's crazy. Muda says, I don't know how to change it. I tried to push pictures on there, but only M shows. I actually don't really know how to. I think you have to go to your YouTube studio to change your profile image. David says, when are you going to stream with the wife again? The streams with you guys on Q&A are cool. If you guys want to see another stream with me and B-Raz hanging out, answering questions, we could do another one. GMZ says, you will, you're a great YouTuber and you'll get there. Yeah, all in due time. I just don't want to cheat the process, you know? I think a lot of people, first of all, thank you for saying that. I think a lot of people get into streaming or creating content for the wrong reasons. Like they think about, oh man, I could have this many views, or I could have this many followers, or this many whatever. And they don't even think about like the work or the process that it takes to get there. And if you cheat the process, like you're cheating yourself, you know? Raichu says, George, you're my favorite Pokemon. I appreciate that. Oh, this is a field day for Dragonair. Just love every second of this. Let's go. David says, won't YouTube catch you for cheating? I would assume that they would. I'm not familiar with view botting and all that. But I would assume YouTube would catch on to it. Killeran says, are we assuming he identifies as a Pokemon? Y'all could assume whatever you want. Oh, we got Spikes TM. I'll take it. Take it. I enjoy these side quests that are really quick. If anybody's interested in the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Sage amiibo, so I'm talking about Sidon, Yunobo, Tulin, and Riju, they are $19.99 on Best Buy's website right now. I just got a notification about that. Brent is in the chat. What's up, Brent? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day, man. Uh-oh, what's attacking me? Oh, okay. Oh, you really want to do this? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. You want to do it? We'll do it. Okay, well, I don't necessarily want to deal with all that, but here we are. I can't fight it. Can I just go do the quest? Is it gonna let me? That's so annoying. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well, guys. We dodged that interaction with that Houndoom. I wasn't trying to interact with it at all. I just wanted to do this. Fairy type, okay. Yeah, that was funny. The Houndoom couldn't get through the gate. A fairy type trainer? Okay. Alright. Super Mario's in the chat. What's up, Mario? Yeah, Mario's in the chat. Mario says, crazy how Peach friend-zoned me, though. Oh, my goodness. Mario says, doing good. Just got back from beating Bowser. Taking a rest. Uh-oh. Alpha Pikachu on the rooftop. Don't want to deal with that. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, okay. Now, wouldn't you know, Houndoom's all excited too now. Cool. Yeah, Muda, all the alpha Pokemon were after me. They got it out for me bad. They don't like it. They don't like what I'm doing and coming into their territory. Mario's getting defensive about Peach in the chat. It's a lot going on. Critter says the critter is leaving the chat. I have stuff to do, so good luck on the rest of the stream. Appreciate that, Near Critter. Thanks for hanging out as always. We'll see you on the next one. Bacon says I'm back to the stream. Welcome back, Bacon. Bacon says, I'm going to be grinding some levels while listening to the stream. Hey, I know a lot more than a few of us are probably doing that. Feels like we're all kind of playing the game together. Now that I have this Roto Glide, I feel like I can I feel like I can do so much now. It's like all of a sudden everything's opened up to me here. You said I was too harsh on the tiny Pokemon. Look, they were in my way. I'm over here exploring the city. I don't have time for all that. Oh, wow. Okay, you got a lot of work ahead of you there, Bacon. That's a lot. That's a tall order. Princess Peach is now in the chat. It's getting crazy. Guys, you never know who's going to pop up in our chats. And Alpha Haunter got you? Dylan, I don't know what's going on. Looks like Mario's pleading with Peach for her to take him back. Bacon says, what main story quest are you on? I have to take out 3 Mega Evolved Pokemon. One of them was a Beedrill, which I already did, so there's 2 left. You're on quest 26. I guess I'm on quest 18. Emily says, I've just done those Mega Evolved Pokemon. It was hard to say the least. The Beedrill that I did was pretty difficult to beat. I'll say that. That was a lot of fun. Very challenging. Oh, I didn't make it. Muda says, how do you do that with the phone in the Pokemon game? You have to unlock it. Bacon says, what shinies do you have left? I just realized I never got one from you. Oh, I still have a lot left. Let me show you. Let me just go get this real quick. And Pidgey, get out of the way, dude. The shinies that I have are as follows. I have a bunch of Skiddo. I got 3 Litleos, 2 Espers, 2 Flabébés, and 2 Pidgeys. Princess Peach says, by the way, I play Pokemon. What's your favorite? I don't have a male Litleo. They're all female. My favorite Pokemon might be Dragonite. A female, alright, you got it. So basically you'll be getting the last Litleo, because Muda has a Litleo reserved. So after that, no more Litleos. Iron is in the chat. You said, how's the stream? It's going pretty good. I've been live for about like an hour. Raichu says, I haven't seen a shiny Pikachu yet. My guy Anthony, I think he might have got a few shiny Pikachu. If you need one, he might be willing to trade you one. Bacon says, I'll give you an Alpha Froakie for it. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. If you want to do that trade right now, let me know. We can do it. Guess I can't reach, or what happened there? Iron says, I got that Greninja Megastone last night. How was it? How challenging was it? I haven't done it yet. The one time I got online to do it, the people were way too sweaty, and they had like Metagrosses and Dragonites, all kinds of stuff going on, and I didn't have any of that. Alright, Bacon, let's do it. I got you. The password will be 2525, as always. Alright, let's do the trade real quick. Iron says it's pretty easy. The ranked mode isn't hard. I got there with the Heracross, Delphox, and Gardevoir. Okay. Now all 3 of those were Mega? Or no? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're all female. Alright. Link from High Rules in the chat. What's going on, Link? Iron says only the Gardevoir and the Heracross because the Elfox Stone isn't out yet. Oh, I see. Are they doing that? Where all of those are, you have to get them from playing ranked? Is that what's going on? Thank you for the Froakie, I appreciate it. Ah, I see. So that's what they're doing with it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Iron, did I trade you a shiny Pokemon? If you want to, if I didn't trade you one, I'd love to give you one. Let me know. I've been trying to give, all the people in the community shiny Pokemon as I've got quite a few of them already. So if you haven't got one, let me know. You didn't get one, all right. If you're on your game, let's do it. Let me give you one, man. GMZ says I leave for a little bit of time, and we got every Nintendo character pulling up. There's a lot going on. We had Mario, we had Princess Peach, we got Link in here. Who knows who is bound to show up? Oh, that definitely didn't go the way I wanted it to. Okay, nest ball. I'll take that. Iron, don't worry about it. You could just trade me whatever, man. Don't worry about it. We'll do it right now. Come on. Trade code's 2525. You don't gotta trade me anything crazy. All right, here we go. So, I have a bunch of shiny Skiddo. I have Flabébé. Pidgey. No. Yeah, Pidgey. And I got a Litleo. Skiddo, Litleo, Flabébé, Pidgey. Which one are you feeling? Just let me know. We'll make it happen. Oh, also Esper. I didn't realize I had Esper there too. Skiddo? Skiddo it is. Alright, here comes a Skiddo. I got a ton of Skittles, huh? That's kind of crazy. You said Esper's up? Yeah, if you want the Esper, you could have it. You want the Esper instead? We got Esper instead. If you want Esper instead of the Skittle. Yeah, all right, you got Esper. Let's go. All right, there goes that shiny Esper off to Iron. Let's go. GMZ says, can I trade you a Charmander? Sure, if you want. Iron, I appreciate you. Thanks for being a part of the community. I'm trying to give back to all the homies and the friends in the communities because you guys are awesome. I went through and I grinded a bunch of shinies to give away to you guys specifically. So hope you guys enjoy. GMZ, if you want to trade me for something, I got you too. Let me know. Now I got this Rotom Glide, I don't even know how to act. I'm over here looking for all kinds of stuff now. GMZ said I'm trying to find my Switch 2. Uh-oh. Don't want to lose it. I know where my Switch 2 is at all times. I'll be like, I gotta play, man. Uh-oh. Bacon says, I got a low punny now. Congrats. Congrats. Ooh, rare candy? Okay, we'll take it. But we're not here for that, we're here for this. Whoa, Halucha. I don't have a Halucha. You left your Switch 2 at your grandpa's in a different state? Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, GMZ, I tell you what. When you get it back, when you get it back, we'll trade, okay? Oh my goodness. Bacon says, have you gone and caught the Eevee yet? I did catch an Eevee, yes. But I have to catch many more of them, I guess, to get all the evolutions for the Pokedex. Buddha says, is there any breeding for Pokemon in this game? No. It doesn't appear to be that there is any of that. Well, they have breeding in the other games, but they just don't have it. They don't have it in this one. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to get up there, but I guess not. I think I have another side quest to do too, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go pop in over there and see what they're talking about over there. GMZ, they do have breeding in Pokemon games. That is a thing. It's just not in here. Aiden says, "Did you fight the streamer yet?" I did. Washed her bad too, by the way. Exactly, Brent. Breeding's been around since the 90s with Pokemon Gold and Silver. No, I didn't, Aiden. I didn't do it on stream. I had some free time earlier in the day, so I did it. I did it off stream. Why did I just do that? You're all good, GMZ. You're all good. We got you covered. If you need some Pokemon information, we got you covered over here. Don't worry. Got some experts here. Her, it was funny. It was funny fighting her, I'll say that. Her whole quest was funny. Brent, there isn't breeding in this game. There wasn't breeding in the other Pokemon Legends game either. Arceus didn't have it. It looks like it's just a mainline series thing, from what I can gather. But that streamer girl, that whole quest was super fun. Doing the quiz and then like the fans and the interactions, that was cool. Oh, Cleffa, yeah, we'll take Cleffa. Cool. GMZ says, "I'm gonna hop off, guys. I have a busy day tomorrow. Love you all." GMZ, thanks for hanging out as always. We'll see you on the next one, alright? Did I switch my boxes? I didn't. So it's a lot going on in my boxes right now. I like to try and keep this semi organized. At least keep this only to shiny Pokemon. And then these guys are from you. So I want to make sure I keep these guys too. And then this guy goes with the standard Pokemon I'm catching. Cool. GMZ says, "Anytime, George. I wouldn't miss your stream for the world." I appreciate that, GMZ. You have a great rest of your night, alright? Ava says, "Hey George, sorry I'm dumb. Did you trade for Gengar?" I did. You're not dumb. I did trade for it. I believe me and Raichu did it. Muda says, "I tried breeding with shiny Pokemon, but it came out normal in Pokemon Scarlet. I even tried with 2 shiny Pokemon together and it came out normal. Is there any way to hatch shiny Pokemon?" So, yes. Just because you breed a shiny Pokemon or multiple shiny Pokemon together, it doesn't guarantee that the Pokemon that hatches will be shiny. It's possible, but it's not guaranteed. There's like a specific number to like your odds, which I don't know off the top of my head. But you're not guaranteed to get a shiny Pokemon just because you breed a shiny Pokemon or 2 shiny Pokemon together. Bacon says, did I just hear shiny? Did you hear a shiny sound? I didn't. You heard the shiny sound? Uh-oh. Well, it's probably gone now that it's nighttime. I didn't hear it, personally. Oh, Halucha's back. Okay. You guys heard? Oh, wait. Wait, did I just hear it too just now? Hold on. I think I just heard it too. No way, dude. Is it one of them down there? Well, it's not. Okay, so it might be there might be like a Pidgey or something. Oh, that's tough. Was it me sending out Ampharos? Hold on. It could have just been the Ampharos. Dang, I got excited. I was like, oh man, now we gotta search for one. I mean, it definitely wasn't any of these guys. I would have lost it right now if one of these guys was shiny. That would have been epic, dude. But it might have just been the Ampharos, now that we think about that. But you know what? We'll go back upstairs real quick just to confirm. Ava says, and the first shiny I found was Ghastly. Ironic since I haven't seen another one since. And I love Ghastly too. That would have been really epic. I mean, you guys can see I got I have a Gengar plush over there to my left. Like I like Gengar a lot. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is one here. It's okay. Nah, Ava, you gotta keep that shiny Ghastly. That's all you. You earned it fair and square. I do appreciate you offering it to me. If you had NSO, I do appreciate that though. To be totally honest and fully transparent with you, I already have a shiny Gengar. I just don't have it in this game. It's in my Pokemon home. Man, now I'm like, I want to go everywhere. I want to go on every rooftop now. I do remember you saying that, Bacon, that the shiny Slowpoke has changed in some way. I still haven't seen a shiny Slowpoke, so I don't know. Don't know what it looks like. You heard it again? The shiny sound? Are you sure that's not just my Ampharos? Okay, look, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case. It was the whole shiny sound. Okay, well, there is a Ghastly down there. It's not the Ghastly. I'm like looking around. I'm like, are there any Pokemon right here? It might have been the Badoo. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I do have a hard save, so I could just close my game and reopen it. But if it's Badoo, I'm not super pressed. I have a shiny Badoo already in this game. You heard it again? How are you hearing these? I'm not even hearing it. Alright, let's go back. Okay, there's that same Ghastly, which is not shiny. Different Ghastly, it's not that. No Pokemon here. So it would have to be on the roof. If it is a shiny Pokemon, it would have to be on the roof. But I don't think so. I'm gonna, just for the sake of saving myself, Gardevoir is out now. Esper, Dedenne. We'll see what happens. We'll see. If there is a shiny up here, we should be able to find it. Okay. Is there a Pokemon up here? Yeah, I don't know if you're going insane. I haven't heard it either, so I'm like on the lookout for it too. Because if there's a shiny, I want to try and grab it. Even if I already have it, I could give it to one of you guys, which is cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that before. Look at that poster down there. Ah, didn't realize it was a billboard. What if it's your game, Bacon? You got shinies over there popping left and right, you don't even know. You're thinking it's mine. Whoa, Absol. It's cool. Ava says maybe the real shiny were the friends we made along the way. Muda says my dog's hand shook my feet. My dog's hand shook my feet when I was trying to listen. Man, that Absol disappeared. I was gonna catch it just to have it. Okay. Oh, now there's an alpha Absol up here. This is sketchy. What level is this? 28? Okay. Hot Dog's in the chat. What's up, Hot Dog? Brent says your chat is super delayed. It shouldn't be. Did you by chance scrub like back or behind into the stream? It shouldn't be behind. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch that. Ugh. So be it. Let's go. Hot Dog says, I'm loving Pokemon ZA. I love that. You and me both. Shiny Pokemon up here. Wait. Was that just the shiny sound right now? What the heck? Yeah, the alpha Pokemon, they don't even bother attacking the Pokemon that you throw out. They attack the trainer. I don't know. I might be losing my mind. These are not shiny, right? Yeah, they're not. Hot Dog says, I got a shiny Slowking. Oh, that's epic. Congrats. David says, is there a main Pokemon villain for this game? There appears to be one, but I haven't encountered it yet. Oh, the Cosby sweaters are back. Yo. Jumpsuit? What kind of colors we got on the jumpsuit? All colorways, nah. Ava says, the villain is whoever decided we can't ride Pokemon in this game. You know what? I'll give you that. I was expecting to be able to do that. What is happening here? Bacon says, look in the Pokemon channel in Discord. I got you. Let's see what's going on. The Cosby sweaters do make up for it. I agree. Whoa, how'd you do that, Bacon? colorways are just, everything's bad. Don't like these colorways. No, I already looked at that. The two-tone satchel. Oh, okay. This I could kind of get behind. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll mix it up a little bit, yeah. Okay, now we got something. We got something. Got some glasses here. Okay. Oh my god. You're gonna get a personal band hammer. Ava says the black fit with the accent colors is heat. That's what I'm saying. I love it. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate that. That's exactly what I was going for. That little pop of color right there on the back tab of the shoe. I don't think they were talking about you, Bacon. I think they were talking about me. I ain't going for all that. Chad, do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live if you're new to the stream. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream here on the channel Monday through Fridays. We're playing some Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. And Hot Dog says, I got a shiny Arceus. Good work, Hot Dog. You're going crazy. Well, that person's not in the Discord. That was just a random person who just hopped into the chat. Just a troll. Remember, we don't feed the trolls. Okay, let's... I've been going too crazy climbing rooftops. Let's go see what that quest is over there. Alright, what's this old guy want to do? Wild Weedle? Okay. Okay, I'll catch that Alpha Weedle, no problem, man. Say less. Say less. What level is this thing? Level 45 is vicious. My guy Anthony is in the chat. Show some love to my guy Anthony in the chat. He says, man, the shiny Ralts grind is something. How long have you been going at it, man? If you had to estimate. Okay. Alright, let's get Ampharos in there. Let's finish this guy off. $4 hours. Oh my goodness. And Do you specifically want... I mean, does it matter? Female, male? I know you want the shiny Gardevoir, but does it matter? Both. Oh, so are you going to do it twice? Or if you get a female, are you going to keep doing it until you get a male too? Ava says, manifesting that shiny Ralts for Anthony. That's right. Guys, send some love to Anthony to get that shiny Ralts. He's been going at it for 4 hours. That's dedication. Let's hope that he gets it right now. Let's hope that that shiny Ralts pops for you. Man, I didn't even get to keep the Weedle I just caught. Bro's like, let me have it. I'm like, okay. He said, I haven't gotten a shiny in like 3 days. I feel like my game is broken. Nah, you're going to get one. It's going to happen. I can feel it. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. It says we got like 27 viewers. If you're one of those 27 viewers and you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton, guys. Arthur says I did like. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Curse. Oh, it's one of my trolls again. Look at this. They're always just hanging out by the dumpsters. Oh, I gotta go up for this. Okay. Ava says, nice one, George. I appreciate that, Ava. Bacon says, well, I have 4 alpha pumpkaboos. You're going crazy. David says, I just noticed that this game is always during the daytime. Is that true? No. There's a day and night cycle. Half of the day is already finished. If you look at the map in the top corner, the mini map, that light blue circle around the map represents how much time is left in the day. Demetrio is in the chat. Said, hello, fellow trainer. Been a while since Mario Kart World and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I know, it's been a while. How are you, Demetrio? I've been seeing you online on Fortnite. You've been running it up on the Battle Pass over there? Arthur says, Nintendo's greater than PlayStation. They're both great. And the Xbox is awesome, too. He said, just resting up for matchmaking. Did you get some W's? Len is in the chat. Long time no see, Len. Good to see you. We're playing Pokemon Legends EA on the Nintendo Switch 2. How many of those do I have by now? Oh, 999. Okay, let's, before I continue any further, let me go purchase those Mega Stones. Demetrio says yes, and planning to get Pokemon ZA, which it might take a while. Demetrio, let me know when you do get Pokemon Legends ZA. Even if I'm not playing it, if you come on stream or if you hit me up on Discord, let me know. I'll trade you a shiny Pokemon. I have a bunch of shiny Pokemon that I caught, and I've been giving them back to people in the community. I would love to give you one as well. So whenever you get it, no rush, but whenever you get it, let me know, and I'll send you one. Oh. Kelloran's dropped a shy guy emoji in the chat. Oh man, more of these dropped in here. That's so rough. Ava says, George out here moving like a shiny Robin Hood. You're awesome. I appreciate that, Ava. I just have such a cool community. I have so many cool people in the community that I just want to give back. All the people in the Discord, all the people that subscribe and they hang out in the chats all the time, I want to make sure I can give back to you guys. So if you guys are playing Pokemon and I haven't given you a shiny already, please let me know so I can send one your way. David says, you said Mega Stones. Did you ever play Power Stone on the original Xbox? Yeah. Yes, I did play Power Stone. There was Power Stone 1 and 2. They actually recently re-released those in the Capcom Fighting Collection. Arthur, you're gonna get put on timeout. You need to be respectful to everybody. For real, every time you come in here, you got something crazy to say. 30-minute timeout for you, bro. We'll try again in half an hour. Yeah, we ain't doing all that. First of all, my guy David's in the stream, in the chat all the time. We're not doing that. David's cool. We're not messing with anybody. First of all, everybody should be respectful to everyone. But I'm not having somebody who's just joined the stream like yesterday come in and talk to one of our regulars crazy like that. It ain't happening. And he's talking about Power Stone, by the way, which is an epic fighting game from Capcom from back in the day. And that's a if you know kind of situation. Nah, you didn't miss anything, Brent. You didn't miss anything. I assure you, you didn't miss anything. I'm not having it. And if nobody's here, if none of my mods are here, you'll get a personal ban hammer from me. I'll drop the hammer too, don't worry about it. Sometimes I won't even acknowledge it. I'll just do it quietly off to the side. Okay, Demetrio says, I'm planning to get a steel type team together when I get the game like the days of old on Pokemon Y version. That's awesome. That's epic. So you're going to get a Steelix in there. You're going to get, what, a Scizor in there? What else? Len, I'm not taking new mods right now. I got a lot of mods at the moment, but maybe down the line. Oh, we got a lot. Oh, there's an Eevee over there. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, exact same one, Brent. The exact same one. Literally the exact same one. I'm just not going for it. I'm not entertaining it. If you're gonna come in here talking crazy, you're gonna get banned. Okay, that didn't go the way I necessarily wanted it to. Okay. David says he hates that I was talking about PlayStation, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think so. It seems like it was like a console fanboy. He's trying to say that Nintendo's the best and PlayStation sucks or whatever. I'm not here for that conversation. I have all the Nintendo systems. I got all the PlayStation systems. Got all the Xbox systems. They're all great in their own ways. There it is. Brent says, I got your back, David. I play PlayStation as well. That's what we like to see. Unity in the chat. That's what we like to see. Anthony says, all gaming is great, but spreading hate, that ain't great. That's right. That's right. Shade says, technically, you don't have the Xbox Ally X. Well, technically, that's not an Xbox system. That's a ROG Ally that has Xbox branding. I do not count that as an Xbox system, and I never will. When Xbox releases their own handheld, I will likely purchase it. But them doing a collaboration with a company is not enough for me to go out of my way and buy that. Bacon says, I didn't realize the Mega sound was so loud. I had my TV on 50 and then I could barely hear anything. Demetrio's team, when he gets the game, is going to be Steelix, Aegislash, Aggron, Lucario, Mawile, and Durant. That's my Steel type team, so I wonder, do they got the Pokemon still? I don't know if all those Pokemon are in the game, though. Steelix definitely is, Aegislash is, Aggron and Lucario are, Mawile is. I don't know about Durant, though. You might have to swap someone for Durant. Hot Dog says W to Anthony. That's right. That was reacting to what Anthony said. I agree. W to my guy, Anthony. David says, I played all systems, but that guy started talking about me yesterday when I brought up a game for the PlayStation, which I can't remember. I don't know what we were talking about. Hot Dog says, do the PSP and PlayStation Vita count as consoles? Well, they're handheld systems. They count, but they're not consoles. They're not home consoles. Anthony says, maybe someday I'll figure out how to change my name to not dox myself. I believe you can do it in the YouTube Studio under the customization tab. Brent says, yo, my old boss called me this morning at 7 a.m. asking me to come in today. I got like 3 hours of sleep. Did you go in? That's your old boss. Should have been like, I'll see you later, bro. I'm out. Yeah, Demetrio, I think the first 5 Pokemon you mentioned are in the game. I don't know if Durant is, though. I could be wrong, though. David says, I can't function with 3 hours of sleep. I need at least 5. I could function with super limited sleep. I do it all the time, unfortunately. You said, yeah, I did. Money is money, even though I hate raking. You do? Okay, you do what you had to do. Brent's a hard worker over there. Bacon says, it's so hard to find a job in this world. Anthony says, same, Bacon. David says, why do you do that, George? Why do I do what? Why do I do what? I don't know. What did I do? Sorry, let me know again. Anthony says, been trying to get a real job and it's been tough. The job market is bad out there, guys. It's real bad. Oh, it's because my work schedule is crazy. It's all over the place, David. So sometimes I just my sleep schedule just suffers as a result. It is what it is. Oh, there's an Alpha Dratini over there. Muda says, how much do you sleep? It just depends. Sometimes 5 hours, sometimes 4 hours. Sometimes it's 8 if I'm, you know, if I'm lucky. Brent says, I live on caffeine some days, not gonna lie. Same. Len says, bro, I've been wanting to super chat $50, but you can't. If you can't do it, no pressure. Don't go out of your way to do something like that. If you can do it and you feel obliged to do so, I would greatly appreciate it, but you are not at all obligated to do anything like that. Isn't there like a rooftop where you can check to see how the You said, yeah, I think Durant's not there. Demetrio, how do you feel about like a Scizor? Scizor's in the game. Metagross is in the game as well. Oh, I see. That's right, Len. And you're over in the Philippines. Muda says, remember when I said I was sleepy and you said you were tired? I do remember that. Bacon says, all the past fights are surrounding me in the game. I'm scared even though I'm over leveled. You'll be alright. You got this. Okay. I've been getting kind of lost in the sauce here. Let me go mess around over there real quick. You said Scizor is a great Pokemon, but I need Scyther and the item Metal Coat to evolve it. And good thing, Demetrio, that you got some friends like me and people in the community you could just trade that Scyther over to evolve. Len says I will go live. You're gonna go live? You should go live, why not? Oh, you just got the double jump? Let's go. The problem is, Anthony, I got the double jump, and I've been just going crazy. I've been, like, going from rooftop to rooftop trying to just collect stuff. I haven't even progressed past that, but I was so excited to get it. Yeah, whenever you get the game, Demetrio, no worries. But we got you covered. If and when you need to trade some Pokemon or whatever, we got you. Oh, there's an Alpha Camerupt over there. I don't want to deal with that right now. That's a lot. Okay. Since I'm already here, let's heal up and we'll go do that. Do that mega over there. No, actually, the hone edge is super easy to get, Demetrio. You can get a hone edge super easy. I could literally go show you one on stream right now. They're like literally, they're super easy to find. Oh, I have a new wild zone that popped up. Hold on, I didn't even realize that. Uh-oh. Yeah, look, I'll show you right now. Look, Demetrio, look. Here we go. We're in the wild zone 4, and we're gonna see a hone edge in like 2 seconds. I bet you. Ghastly. There you go. There goes one right now. Easy. Dude, if that hone edge had been shiny, I would have been so stoked right now. Oh, Wild Zone 13. Hold on, we might have to pop into Wild Zone 13 real quick. Gabby says, yeah, I just got one myself. Sorry, been a little absent today. Be back in a bit. Gabby, you do what you gotta do. You always are, you're heavy in here all the time. Pokemon fan says, what Pokemon you caught? I've caught a lot of Pokemon. I didn't even realize I had unlocked new zones, so now that I have some new zones, we gotta go in here and see what's going on. Oh, and immediately there's an alpha over there. Uh-oh. What level is that? Oh, this guy wants to smoke. Okay, hold on. We'll catch it. What level is this guy? 48? Okay. Oh, and a pincer. Yo. Yeah, I'll take this pincer real quick. Or not. There's Scyther over there in the background too. Hold on. Oh, this is crazy. What kind of area did we walk into here? Am I gonna be able to just catch one? No, they want to play. Okay. All right, let's see what we could do here. Oh, this is crazy. I might have messed up. I've messed up coming in here. Hold on. This is a lot happening. Dude. This is crazy. Okay, wow. Okay. Dang near half of my team got wiped out in there. That was nuts what we just walked into. I wasn't ready for that. Love this. Two of them just right here? Absolutely love that. Bacon says, I was watching the stream while pressing A to go through dialogue and looked up to some random new person sitting next to me in the game. You're like, who are you? George, Hot Dog says, George, I'm out. Great stream. And tell me something I don't know. Let's go. That's right. Hot Dog, thanks for hanging out. I think the items respawn day to day. To answer your question, Brent. I'm not dealing with all that right now. Muda says, do we see other people online in this Pokemon? No. If you choose to play online with other players, you will see them, but like just running around the world on your own, you won't see other players. Hey, another one of my trolls. Just always hanging out by the dumpsters. Can't help themselves. Guys, if you've been watching the stream and you haven't hit that like button, do me a solid. Hit that like button. And if you've already done that, consider subscribing to the channel. We stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday. We're playing some Pokemon Legends ZA right now. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well. Bacon says, do you think they're going to add a Union Circle to this game? No, I don't think so. Is this an alpha or what's going on here? Is this just a Pidgeot like that? Just... okay. Happy's in the chat. David says, what's the next game that you want to play? Ah, that's a great question. I'm thinking to do Luigi's Mansion 2 as we get closer to Halloween. But after that, I'm thinking of doing like maybe The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Depends. And then, of course, if we're doing that kind of stuff, we'll do some multiplayer games as well, so we can play with everybody as well, not just single player stuff. So we'll do like some Mario Kart World, some Super Smash Brothers, some Mario Party, stuff like that. Marvel Rivals, if anyone's interested, we'll play. There's a bunch of other games we can play. And then I want to get back to that Shovel Knight playthrough that I was doing, where I completed the first game, and I have some of the DLC to do as well. So we got a lot of options. Yeah, you gotta do those side quests, Bacon. You never know. If you don't do the side quests, certain things won't open up. I've been trying to do every side quest that pops up. Like, as it opens up, I just go do it. Ultra Balls are finally available. Let me buy a bunch of these. Cool. Okay, let's go back in there. Feeling a little risky. Might as well get a little crazy in there. You haven't done like 90% of them. I can imagine. Just because you've been flying through the game. Oh, these pins are aggressive, bro. Oh, Brent, I've seen those. Those are like those AI videos where they like show like a realistic Bulbasaur or whatever, and they put like the National Geographic guy's voice on it. I've seen it. It's a lot, dude. Dang, level 44 Weeping Bell, and is an alpha. We might have to catch this guy. That might be mandatory. This might be my Mega Victory Bell. It just doesn't know it yet. There it is. Muda says, what's realistic Pokemon? It's people that made like AI videos online, and they made the Pokemon look like if they were real life, like if it was real life. It looks crazy. Here across. Let's grab this. Yep. He said Hitmonlee looks super disturbing to me. I saw Machop video, Squirtle video, Jude. I saw the Geodude one. I seen Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander, and then they stopped appearing for me. I didn't see them on Instagram. I saw them on TikTok. Yeah, I ended up seeing it on my TikTok account. I don't know. It might be the exact same thing. I'm assuming it is. It's probably what you're talking about, Bacon. So did I get... I cleared this zone already. That's good. Yeah, I'm sure it's the same thing you saw, Brent. It was very off-putting, I'll say. Okay. So... has a new Pokemon finally spawned, or... Oh, here we go. Pincers. Oh, why can't I... What's going on there? This guy's, like, glitched. It's super weird. Alright, let's get out of here. Where does this go? Bacon put it in the Discord if anybody wants to see the AI Pokemon stuff. It's called Poke Earth. Okay. I wasn't anticipating doing that, so that's a little, like, that's crazy. I wasn't expecting to get new zones. There's a lot of new Pokemon that I haven't caught. Let's just go do the Mega. You said it's not AI, it's all hand animated? Let me go see if it's the same one I've seen. Oh no, it's not this. This is like nice. The one that I saw was like definitively like it was like AI slop that they had put together. This is nice what you sent. What I saw and I think what Brent saw was not the same thing. Not even remotely. Yeah, no, I agree, Brent. I agree with Brent's take there. It was kind of jarring to see them like that. What you sent over, Bacon, is good. The other one that I saw, and I'm certain Brent saw, was like very, very off-putting. How do we? Okay, that's how we gotta get up to the roof. All right, let's do it. My guy, channel member Yaroon is in the building. He says, good morning, day, evening, night, beautiful people. How are we today? Yaroon, good to see you. We're having some fun on Pokemon Legends EA. How about yourself? How are you feeling? How you doing today, man? About to do a Rogue Mega Evolved battle here. Brent, you found it and you posted it. Thanks for sending it over. So everyone, including, or not just limited to you and me, can be horrified by it. Yaroon says, I'm fine, bro. Thanks for asking. Good to see you, man, as always. My boy Anthony has joined us in the chat. I don't know if he's still in here. He might be. I don't know. He might be playing the game. He was saying, "Dang, you were playing Pokemon Unite without me." And I realized, I was like, dang, he hasn't played Pokemon Unite with us, so we're gonna have to continue that winning streak at some point. What rank am I? Can I check? I can't check mid-battle. I don't even know, to be honest. Oh, I don't. Okay, whoops. That's on me. Yeah, we'll get back to it, Yaroon. I have a feeling you're going to be vicious at this game, too. This is a good battle. There it is. Dragor says, came in to drop a like and a chat. What's up, Dragor? Always good to see you. Good to see you. We just finished another Rogue Mega Evolution. David says, did you ever play Fusion Frenzy on the original Xbox as well? I may or may not have. Let me go look at what that game looked like. Okay, Arthur, I don't know what your deal is. You keep disrespecting my guy David. I'm gonna hit you with a 24-hour ban. We could try again tomorrow around 11 p.m. We'll see how you feel, bro. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to the chat. Yaroon says, I didn't have much time to play it. I'm like rank V right now. Okay, well, I have a feeling you're gonna fly through the game when it's time. Oh, I was gonna look up Fusion Frenzy. I may or may not have played that. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. No, I never played this. Well, now that I see the box art, I remember this game, but I never played it. Bacon says, wait till you see the Rogue Mega I just fought. You're way ahead of me, so who knows how long it's going to take for me to get there. Demetrio says, Banette, it's been so long to see it. Still got its moveset when it weakens the defenses before hitting the target hard and powerful. Yeah, Banette's crazy, man. That was a good fight. Yaroon says, no disrespect in this channel. That's right. Look, if you want to act up, you can act up. But you're going to get hit with a banhammer. That's all I got to say. I gave you a 30-minute warning before. You came back, you're still acting up. You're out. Brent says we talk about Xbox a lot here, but we talk about Xbox, we talk about PlayStation, we talk about Steam Decks, we talk about Nintendo, we talk about it all. Dragor says, not gonna lie, I'm so half and half about For Alligator's Mega. It's so cool when it's got its head down and has the alligator head, but its normal state is so bad. I know, I'm kind of so-so on it. David says, I wonder if he's still watching. He might be. I don't know. Brent says we talk about stocks sometimes. We talk about stocks sometimes too. My guy Yaroon's over there too busy day trading. He can't even get some Pokemon in. Muda says, who's the old guy? I don't know. L, did you ever consider that perhaps I don't want the Zygarde? Dragor says, I got stocks in an ETF, 27K, pray for me. Hopefully you're doing well with that 27K investment. Tom's in the chat. What's up, Tom? Guys, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. If you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on your tablet, you could just double tap your screen like that. You'll drop a like on the live. I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA right here on the Nintendo Switch 2. And I stream here on the channel every weekday, Monday through Friday. We have a good time here on the channel. So if you like what we got going on and you want to be a part of it, you can join the tribe by joining the Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. But if you've already hit that like on the live, you've already subscribed, you've already joined the Discord, then just hang out in the chat with us, talk to us. We talk right back, all right? Even if I take B-Raz on a date, I still find the time for the squad. The tribe, we still are talking. I'll be on a date with B-Raz, and I'll see somebody's message something in the Discord, and I get back to y'all. You know? My guy Yeroon knows how it is. Yeroon sees me live, and he's out with Chantel. He's out and about. And he still finds the time to pop into the chat. Oh my goodness, all right. David says, does she watch you play? You talking about me? Yeah, sometimes. She'll be in the chat with us sometimes. She's not in the chat right now. But a lot of times she's in the chat. Yeroon, I haven't forgot. I haven't forgot. I have not forgot. And you know I do appreciate you, Yeroon. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate you for wanting to give back as well. You're awesome, bro. See, that day trading's going quite well for you. Can I get it from here? Oh, we did. Let's go. Yeroon says it is. Tomorrow we're buying a new car. Let's go. Shout out to Yeroon getting a new car tomorrow. Let's go. Congrats, man. Congrats. You know what though? The car is still gonna be there once your shoulder's healed up. You'll be whipping it around town, I'm sure. Dragor says, in the new batch of Megas, I haven't seen them all. I've heard bad things about Starmie. Are there any that you like a lot? To be honest, I don't know. I don't recall what's old or what's new anymore. It's been so long since we've had Mega Evolutions that I'm kind of out of the loop. My guy, Alpha Zap, is in the chat. What's up, Alpha? You said, drive by like for the 3rd day in a row. I appreciate you always. Shade wants to know what kind of car you're getting, Yeroon. The Key or K truck is like a Japanese, it's like a miniature truck. I'm pretty sure that's not what Yeroon is getting. Yeroon's over there in the Netherlands, so I don't even know what car makers are available over in the Netherlands. I don't know. I didn't even ask because I was like, he's probably gonna say something I'm not even gonna know. Alpha says, what's up? Still no spoilers for the Pokemon stuff right now, sadly, so I'm going to have to head out in a minute, but have to stop by and check out my goat. I appreciate you, Alpha. I totally understand. You don't want any spoilers, I understand. I 100% understand. But let me know when you start your game, Alpha. I want to send you a shiny Pokemon. Just let me know when you start it up, so I can send you one. Okay, might as well hop on over to Wild Zone 11 real quick. You know, might as well. Muda uses hypnosis, making people hit that like button. That's right, guys. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a solid. Hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. Your Rune's getting a Toyota Corolla. It's a hybrid station. Okay. And it doesn't drink up gas. Bacon says, what's your favorite Pokemon anime opening? The original. Is this the new one? Yeah, this is the new one. Alpha says, I'll make sure to send it in the Discord. I'm going to play in the next couple of days. Yeah, when you do, let me know. No pressure. You don't got to start anytime soon. Do it on your time. But when you do, make sure you hit me up and I have a shiny Pokemon for you. Whoa, Clauncher. Take that. Oh, okay. Nice. Dragor says, check the Discord. I got a random survey. All right, let me go pop into the Discord real quick. Let's see the survey we got in there. So what do you think of the last video? You can say useful, novel, community vibe, fun or exciting, creator interaction, relaxing, inspiring, or other. Give me something positive. Say something nice about me, man. I didn't know that they did that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we need this all day. Alpha says, I didn't know it wasn't Switch to exclusive, or I would have got it before on my trip. Yeah, it's not Switch to exclusive. It's on the Switch one too. I appreciate that, Dragor. Alpha says, have a good stream. Hope nobody's acting up for you, George. It's been okay. It's really just been one person coming in here acting up a little bit, but I handled it personally. Is it running away? Oh, it's coming after me. Okay. This little thing was running kind of fast, huh? Muda says, I like dogs and Pokemon. Ah. The Zelda 360's in the chat. What's up, Zelda? Oh, you're saying you like dog Pokemon? Okay, I got you. Always good to see Zelda 360 in here. Oh, Clauncher. You're chilling. Me too. We're having a good time on Pokemon Legends ZA right now. This might be a job for Amp for us. This is gonna get a little crazy right here. You said you ordered the game from Amazon? Let's go. Okay. Are you excited to pick it up? Yeah, the game can be unforgiving, Dragor. It can be. You got to really be on your A game in some of these moments. Oh, an Inkay. Oh yeah, we catching you all day. I was about to say Malamar. Yeah, I agree, Zelda. It does look awesome. It's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying the multiplayer, or not the multiplayer. Excuse me, the battle system, which is also the multiplayer. The multiplayer has really good battle system. I've been enjoying it a lot. How do I don't like that. I gotta go up and around. There goes B-Raz in the chat. She's dropping Donkey Kong emojis. You see her. B-Raz just sent a floating heart gift as well. You guys got to be careful. B-Raz is here now. You start acting up, you never know what's going to happen. You might get banned. I'm a little more tolerant with the nonsense. You start acting up, B-Raz shuts it down quick, dude. She really shuts it down quick. You've been warned. Zelda says, I love Gengar. So do I. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this. There could be some news, Jeroen, you never know. But I can't give that information out with B-Raz here in the chat. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Hold on. Bro. There it is. Oh, I got this stunk fist hit me. Oh my gosh, bro. I blacked out before I could do it, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. I was so excited to catch that slow, bro, too. Dragor's dropping Wario's and Waluigi's in the chat. B-Raz is dropping Waluigi's in the chat. Oh my gosh, man. I was really juiced, man. I was excited to catch that. They took me out. Jeroen says, I will send George some info in a few days on how to save a lot of tax money by starting his self-employed business. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Jeroen. That's right, so I can get a few extra carrots. Anything helps, bro. Appreciate you. Zelda says Wario is my favorite. You know what, Zelda? Wario is my favorite too. You see Wario here in the mix. V-Raz says that's a great idea, Jeroen, and she loves carrots. Dragor says the tip is to move to Florida. You don't pay income tax. Dude, what? They're not paying taxes in Florida? Didn't know that. And B-Raz is trying to play it cool now. Like, it's okay. B-Raz, we know you like both carrots. We know. We know. Your rune's over there day trading. I'm sure his wife likes some carrots too. Here we go. I'm just doing this to myself at this point. I just need one. I think we got it. Pixel Driver says this game doesn't look as good as I thought it was going to be. Well, what did you think it was going to be? Gotta catch a bunch of these. Guys, I know you see the wild Gyarados just hanging out over there. That's crazy. Ah, you thought that there was going to be more explanation. Okay, I understand. I think a lot of people were concerned about that as well. I, for one, am not having a huge issue with it not having as much exploration. For me, the smaller city kind of feels like it's more focused, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it's not such a huge, massive map, and it's like, sometimes when you have maps like that, it can get kind of intimidating. Like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to collect? I don't really feel that way when I'm playing this, and I kind of enjoy that, to be honest. But I understand. I totally understand. Jeroen says visuals is not that great, but the new fighting is really nice. Yeah, the battle system is really, really great. Muda said it would be so cool to see a shiny dog Pokemon. I have one on my Pokemon Scarlet version. I have a shiny Rockruff. And the Rockruff is, it's blue instead of being brown, which is cool. Let's see if we've collected enough Mega Shards. Dragor says, I wish the bigger Pokemon felt bigger. The Gyarados should be massive. If you have an Alpha Gyarados, it's gigantic, dude. It really is. Jeroen says, do you know what level Dragonair is going to evolve? Yes, at level 55, it'll evolve. Shade says, the visuals for the Switch 1 version would look great on my Steam Deck. I bet it would. Okay. Alright. And we bought them all, guys. We bought them all. Then what's going to happen is I'm going to go do a story mission, and then more will be unlocked. I've been trying to buy them all. He said, go get the Alpha Gyarados for Wario. I think I have one. Let me see. Oh, I just didn't evolve it. Here, look. So this is Magikarp, which is big. This is a big Magikarp. Hold on. Where's a regular one? Just so you could see. So this is a regular Magikarp, right? This is the alpha one, and then this is a regular one. Wait, are they both alphas? Hold on. Excuse me. They're both alphas. Hold on. That's on me. Oh, dude, I lost my Pokemon doing that. For Alligator. I know I have another Magikarp somewhere. There we go. So this is a regular Magikarp. So this is the alpha. And then this is a regular. As you can see, there's quite a size difference there. So we'll evolve this guy into Gyarados. And you'll see it's going to be huge, dude. Shade says, this game looks better than Scarlet and Violet. I agree. Pixel says, I just thought it was going to be a huge open world type deal. No, I got you. I understand. I got you. I understand. Totally understand. So, now here comes Gyarados. Yeah, bro. That's tight. Can I show it compared to a non-alpha? Yeah, I could if I could find one. If I can find another Gyarados in the wild. Oh, I have a... My bad, hold on. I have a regular Gyarados. Okay, so here's Alpha Gyarados. And here's regular. So regular and alpha. Regular. Alpha. There it is. It's the alphas are way bigger, dude. Yeah, I might need to pop by the Stone Emporium real quick and see. Yeah, the alpha didn't even fit in the screen. We might need to pop in the Stone Emporium real quick, see if there's more Mega Stones that we could buy. B-Raz says no Gabby tonight. No, Gabby was in here. She said that she's got some stuff to do and that she would be back. But she's in here. I don't know if she's still in here, but she's popped in. Still nothing new available here for me. Okay. Or actually, yeah, we're good. So we cleared out 11, we cleared out 13, so I guess we have 12 left. Oh, I'm right next to it. Let's go do 12. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Gabby. A troll might pop in here, and she'll shut that down right away. There's a lot of ice Pokemon here. Very interesting, okay. Wasn't expecting to see that. Whoa, there's a Machoke over there. The heck? He's doing Pilates in the rain. Catch a couple of these guys. Is there a male? I need a male one. Hold on, did I already catch a male one? Let me check. Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I see that. I see that Obama Snow over there. That's risky. Level 44, alright. And we missed. For alligators going toe-to-toe with this Obama Snow. For alligator does not care, dude. There it is. Machop. How about my choke over here? Oh, we just got Ice Beam in here. Okay, Ice Beam is great. Definitely use that. Yeah, I'm happy to get Ice Beam. Ice Beam's that's a great TM. I don't know, my Dragonair might be too big to get through the gate there. Yeah, it definitely is. Look. Okay, let's try this again. I still need that Delibird. Delibird's been kind of elusive. Dang it. Oh, it's a okay. Alpha Avalug is down there too. Okay, there's a lot going on. Let's try and get this Delibird one more time. Dang, bro. Why is the catch rate on this so low? It's just a Delibird. It's not anything special. Alright. Did you just use recover over there? Level 56? Okay. Alright, we paralyzed it. Hmm. Tacky says, is this the new Pokemon? Yes, this is Pokemon Legend ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's also available on the Nintendo Switch 1. This is kind of working out, because this Avalugg can't actually damage my Gengar. This is a good situation we're in here. He's a really high level. Oh, take that back. Hold on. How do I... Okay. do a revive. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Got me before I could really even do anything there. That was kind of bad. Same here, okay. This is kind of risky. Okay. Uh-oh! We don't have any Pokemon. Okay, okay. We're gonna hit that Gengar with another revive. Heal it up more, and let's get this guy. Wait, why is he not? Ah. He fully recovered. His health fully recovered. What a mess. Okay, let's get out of here. We got to come back with a fully healed up team. Delibird is like surprisingly difficult to catch. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here first. Let's go heal our Pokemon real quick. He said, how do you feel about the new combat? I really like the new combat. The new combat's a lot of fun. It is a lot more fun than I was anticipating it to be. Man, that's the first time I had all my Pokemon knocked out. That was crazy. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you haven't. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're streaming Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. And we're going to be playing for the foreseeable future here. We got a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of ground to cover here in Pokemon. Let's see if there's a Delibird that I can get my hands on over here. If I can sneak up on one or something. I wanted to attack one actually, and I did what I did. Alright, we're trying it again. We're going in with Gengar. Yeah, that Delibird catch rate is like really low. It's like shockingly low to me. Alright, I need this Avalugg to want to attack me. There we go. We paralyzed it again, which is great. I might Mega Evolve for this. This might be the strategy here. This guy's like a tank, dude. Couldn't catch it, but we defeated it though. So have you been using plus moves? No. I haven't been using them. Okay, well I was hoping to try and catch that Ovalug. That's okay. Let's see if we can actually catch a Delibird. There's one over there. Okay. Yaroon with the €2 dono. He says, big man Gengar. The Gengar came in clutch right there, clearly. The problem was I wasn't Mega Evolving. What's the deal with this? I gotta use a quick ball on this Delibird. Let's see if that one works. Why is Delibird so hard to catch? That's very strange. Come on, that's gotta be it, dude. Let's go, Chad. We got Delibird. Let's go. Much love to my guy Yaroon for that €2 dono. I appreciate that. Man, that's a lot. I'm gonna take advantage of these guys being all weak to my Pyroar here. See if I can get them to all kind of engage with me. Yeah, that was like really difficult for a Delibird of all Pokemon. Oh. Okay. I'm cool with that. I got all the Pokemon in that. So I have 10, 11, 12, and 13 cleared out. Okay. That's cool with me. We'll go do that last Mega. Mart says this game looks weird. What about it looks weird to you? The graphics. Oh, I see. I think the graphics look okay. It's not the the best graphics I've ever seen in a game, but I think it's okay. Solid. The gameplay is really fun though. Let's see who. See, I feel like we gotta have some new moves by now. Crunch, overheat. Hyper Voice could be interesting. I might throw Hyper Voice in the mix there. Well, any good TMs in here? Nah. Oh, Flash Cannon. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Yaroon. I peeped that. I was like, oh, what's going on over there? I'll take a Flash Cannon. For sure. Gengar. I'm not... Oh, Sludge Wave? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm going Sludge Wave all day with that. Mythical fire. Yep. 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 What is this, a 50 though? Let me see. Is there something better? Will-O-Wisp is not bad. Thunderbolt. Okay, I might try Mystical Fire. Let's try it. Hydro Pump. No, 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 no. Ice Beam. Yeah. We'll do it. Well, hold on. The Ice Fang cooldown time is 6 seconds. Oh, okay, we'll try it. Bulldoze, not bad to have, but I guess I don't need it. Surf? No. How about you, Dragonair? Ice Beam. I might give it Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm looking at cooldowns now. It's a whole different game now. The cooldowns is like, you gotta think about it. Yeah, because usually, that's why I was like, let me try some of these. I'll try them out in battle, see how I feel. If it doesn't work, then I'll switch back off to something that's that has a faster cooldown. Gabby says, hammer incoming. What's up? They trying to mess with Gabby? They thought they could catch Gabby slipping. Gabby returned with the Thor hammer. Gabby says, how did I do what? Yeah, I don't know. Did I miss something? The mods are never slipping. You gotta be careful with Gabby, especially. Gabby don't play. Oh, what I just did right now, you unlock it. It's like a story-based thing. They give it to you. It's called, oh, Body Slam. That's a good move. It's called the Rotom Glide. Or Rotom Glide, whatever. The problem is I unlocked it, and then I've been just messing around trying to collect everything on the rooftops, excuse me, doing all these areas that I couldn't do before. It's like so distracting. I'm like, oh, I messed up. Bacon says I'm about to be rank B. Let's go. I forgot what rank I am. I'm rank E. Catch the, oh, okay. Oh, the Ralts is just flying away. All right. That Ralts just dipped. I don't know. I didn't know Ralts could do that. I'm not sure if regular Ralts know that they can do that either. That might have been a glitch we just saw. I don't know, though. I mean, it's already gone. I'm not going to be able to catch it. It's gone. I need to get on one of these roofs up here. This might be my ticket up. Yeah, let's go. Oh, they can fly? I had no idea that they could fly. That was definitely news to me. This isn't even where I really wanted to go, if I'm being honest, but I'm going to take advantage of it since it appeared. Yeah, let's go. Said you have Gallade in Pokemon Scarlet? That's awesome. My friend Anthony's trying to get a Gallade in this game. Yeah, it's more like a kind of like a double jump Gabby. That's kind of how I would describe it, more so than like floating or gliding. Like, I get it. They had to call it something. Oh, okay. You said, that's cool. Mega shiny. Yeah. Yeroon says yes. There are 230 Pokemon, I believe. Whoa, there's a Larvitar over there. Uh-oh. Hold on, we gotta stop everything we're doing to catch that Larvitar expeditiously. Hold on. Uh-oh. What's the best way? Should I go across? I'm going across. I don't have time. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. And we did it before time ran out, too. There's so much to collect still. Oh, the... I thought the game would just let me have it and it would go to daytime. Yeah, no, we know, Muda. We know. We know how to get it. Man, I gotta get back up there. Hold on. I gotta get that item. First of all, this guy just casually has a Metagross out here. Okay. Yeah, he's just showing off. Of course, there's an item right there, too. Let's go get that. Okay. And then let's get back up there on that rooftop. Oh. Oh, oops, that's my bad. I thought I could just walk right over that. That's my fault. Ice beam. First time kind of seeing that. We might be able to hop over there. No, the game just kind of blocked me there. That was weird. Alright. Yaroon says, what would you rate this game compared to the other Pokemon games from the last few years? To compare to the other ones is kind of challenging because the other ones are very different from this. Like Scarlet and Violet are different than this, right? Or Sword and Shield. I feel like it's more... It's probably better to compare it to Legends Arceus. And so far, I like this game better than Legends Arceus in almost every single way. The only thing that Arceus has over this game is rideable Pokemon. And also the fact that you can, there's like multiple areas to explore. If this game had more areas to explore, this would be one of the best Pokemon games like I think I've ever played. The battle system's really like that. Like the battle system's really, like, it's awesome. But because it is kind of limited in scope, I would probably give it like an 8 out of 10. Although I have to beat the game, I have to, you know, I have to see it through and see where we are at the end of that. But as of right now, I'd probably give it like an 8 out of 10. And it's a good game. I think for Pokemon fans like us, Yaroon, I think you're gonna love it. If you're a Pokemon fan, long-time Pokemon fan, you're gonna be into it. For sure. How many Mega Shards have we collected? Okay, 437. Let's keep going on this. Gabby, you caught an Abra? No, Yaroon. I think the mainline Pokemon games are always going to be that turn-based, traditional style. But when they do a Pokemon Legends game, because Legends is its own series now, right? Like, this is the second Legends game. So when they do a Legends game, I think that's when you're going to get the more experimental, real-time battles and stuff like that. I don't see this coming to the mainline series ever. I think this is just always going to be its own thing. And if that's the case, I'm totally fine with that. I like that. Because you still have people who love the original style of Pokemon games, and then you don't alienate those people. And then if you want to give them something new or something on the side, you have the Pokemon Legends series for that. And it remains to be seen if the Let's Go is a Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu Let's Go, Eevee. Like, what if they make more of those? We don't know. There could be, the Let's Go could get its own series as well. But it honestly, I really like this battle system. I know that they won't do this in the mainline series because they have too many things to consider. Like there's no abilities in this game, for instance. So, like, you don't have any abilities, there's no hidden abilities, no nothing, right? And that's like a staple of the Pokemon scene, especially the competitive scene. So this is its own thing. It's different. And I like that it's different. Yeah, the Let's Go games were a big success too. I mean, the mainline fans didn't like it. I understand why, but... Oh, okay, let's go. See, this is the problem when they give you this Rotom Glide thing, you just want to... I'm just spending time on the rooftops. I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So how far are you with the Pokedex? Let me tell you, I have, counting that Pidgeot, I have 119 Pokemon. And there's 230. No, I didn't want to attack. Oh, so be it. Yeah, we're halfway there. That's like, I'm really, I'm taking my time. I'm really trying to take my time and catch Pokemon as they come in, and like I've been going around every zone and making sure I catch everything before I move on. I've been trying to do all the side quests and everything too. Like I've been pretty intentional about about how I've been playing. Bacon says, where can I find Dawn Stones? Are there any in the Stone Emporium? There might be. If they're not, then you can find them just on the ground. You can just pick them up. I know I for sure have some. I at least have one. Let me see. Yeah, I have 2 of them. So I for sure picked it up off the ground somewhere. I didn't buy it. Have alpha Pokemon in there? Is that shiny? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, I just want to make sure. Muda says, I'm getting sleepy. It's 10:45 p.m. in Alaska. Muda, if you knock out, you knock out. Jeroen says, Alaska, wow. How many hours of light do you have there a day? I don't even know. I never even thought about that. That's real. How do we get up there? Oh, we got to go around the side. Guys, do me a favor if you're watching the stream and you haven't hit that like button, do me a solid, hit that like button on the live. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday, and we have a lot of fun. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch too. So do me a favor, hit that like on the stream if you haven't, and don't forget to subscribe as well. I'm just getting distracted. Let's go do the quest. I'm getting distracted. These mega shard crystals are just, I gotta get them. They're too enticing. And I upgraded them with those colorful screws that you can collect, so I can get more shards when I defeat them too. So when I destroy them, excuse me. Oh, okay, that was weird. Muda says, in the winter, maybe 10 hours. maybe more. And it gets shorter in the middle of winter. In the summer, it's a lot longer. You have to farm the shards, Yeroon. You have to. You use the shards to get Mega Evolution Stones. Whoever this random lady is trying to feed the Mega Evolved Halucha. Guess I'm gonna run with, we might run Gengar for that fight. And more shards. More and more shards. Alright, let's just take advantage of them. Sludge Wave, haven't seen this attack yet. Oh! Come on, Gengar, let's go. I don't know if you can change the phone case here. Yeroon has just... what did he do? He became a member for 1 month, and he says, double tap that screen, people, support the tribe. Shout out to my guy, Yeroon, becoming a tribe member, channel member, Yeroon, at that tribe level 3. Shout out to my guy, Yeroon. He says, double tap the screen, people, support the tribe. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're about to fight this Mega Evolved Halucha. So if you like Pokemon, if you like video games, you're in the right place. We're going to battle this guy right here on stream. Let's get it, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the stream. If you haven't, it does help out a ton. We're at 29 likes. Let's see if we can get to 30, guys. Let's see if we can get to 30. If you're watching on your phone, you're watching on your tablet, just double tap the screen. Mega Halucha, let's go. I'm gonna hit him with a quick Thunderbolt all day. Sludge Wave, see what happens. Hit him with another Sludge Wave. Ah, I missed. Okay. Alright, let's Mega Evolve. Let's go, Mega Gengar, let's go. Big time hit, let's go. Apply some pressure. Apply some pressure here. Whoa. This is a big time fight right now, guys. Oh. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're almost done with this Rogue Mega Halucha. There it is. Boom. And my Dragonair is 10 levels away from evolving into Dragonite. Would you look at that? Let's go. Now they're going to say, oh my goodness, you defeated all 3 of them. Come back to the hotel and let's have a meeting. Okay. That was good. I see some more crystals up there. How many are we at now? Ooh, 936. So you can only hold 999 of them. This is why I'm continuing to kind of check in on where I'm at with them. So before I get to 999, I want to spend it, you know. We might be able to make it. Ah, I didn't make it. Would you look at that? Another one of my trolls just hanging out by the trash. As they do. Yeah, I was really close there. That's okay. Boom. Oh, I messed up. Come on, man. I had that. There it is. Yeah, I could evolve the Dragonair like that. I could. Luda says, night in the small village can be dangerous because of coyotes, wolves, bears, mostly in the fall or spring in Alaska. Oh my goodness. Bears? No, thank you. Wasn't trying to get in the mix with all of this over here. Yeah, we'll leave it alone. I don't know what's up here, dude. Your rune says evolve that Dragonair. You want me to do it, bro? With the dono and everything? You're over here donating. You want to see it evolve, huh? Is that what's going on? Oh, see, we maxed out on the mega shards. You said evolve it too. Uh-oh. You said Dragonite is my favorite. Alright, just for channel member Yaroon, who's over here donating and getting channel memberships, we're going to go ahead and evolve this Dragonair into Dragonite. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. How many of these... Let's see what happens if I give it 7. Not enough. Okay. Let's give it... Let's give them all of them. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're 1 away. We're 1 away. Uh-oh. That might be enough to take us there. Let's go. Let's go. It's time for Dragonite, guys. I think it's time for Dragonite. We're getting the Dragonite evolution right now, live on stream. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, hit that like button on the live for me. Do me a solid and subscribe to the channel as well. This one's for my guy, Yaroon. Dragonite is on the team. Let's go. Boom. And this is an alpha Dragonite, by the way. So it's going to be big. Yeah, bro. Let's go. Look at Dragonite just walking around with me. I love it. Big man Dragonite. Well, this Dragonite's female. But either way. So cool, dude. Oh, you know what I have to do, dude? You know what I have to do? You know what I have to do. We gotta go to the Stone Emporium. Yaroon has done this. This is Yaroon. All of this is dedicated to Yaroon at this point. We have to do this. We have to see it. It's overdue. Muda says, remember my gender? Yes, you're a girl. Do I have it? Wait. Do I have it? I don't have it here. Oh, no. Do I have it? Hold on. Please hold. Oh my gosh, I don't have it. I don't have the Dragonite Mega Stone yet. Okay, let's go back over to the tower. Let's go back to the tower. I don't know how to get it. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. So is Dragonite a Hollow Knight boss? Could be. Oh, so you have to get it from... You have to defeat a rogue Mega Dragonite. I see. I got excited. We're gonna have to wait for a Mega Evolved Dragonite. But we do have Dragonite. Yeah. This is because it's alpha, it's kind of a mega. In a way, it is. The alpha Pokemon, I don't know if this is true for all of them, but I've noticed this one has maxed EV in HP. And I think the other Megas do too. Yeah, see this Gyarados does too? It's kind of interesting. What do I need to do? Oh, I don't even need to do this. The battle zone. Let's see what moves does Dragonite have? Hurricane, extreme speed, all day. All day we're doing extreme speed. Outrage. Yes. We gotta do outrage. Hold on. Fire Punch? Yeah, we're gonna have to swap these. Fire Punch. Thunder Punch. And then we'll do an Outrage up top. Boom. Let's go. Dragonite's official now, guys. This Dragonite is official. Let's go. We might have to pop into a battle zone real quick just to put the beat down on some random trainers with Dragonite, just for the culture. Yeah, let's go. Camera up. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Dragonite is about to be a big time problem out here in these Kalos. Not yeah, in the Lumino streets, excuse me here. Just one shot KO extreme speed. Let's go. We got Dragonite. We love to see it. First of all, how am I sneaking up on this lady and her pincer? You don't see this big old Dragonite just barreling towards you? That's a little crazy if we're being honest. But you know, who am I to complain? Oh no. Oh, get me back in there. Yeah, we're just one-hit KOing everything with Dragonite. As we're supposed to. It takes so long to raise a Dragonite up. It better be a one-hit KO situation when you get there. You know trainers here? Okay. Okay, dude. That feels like a banhammer to me. Sneak up and using fire attacks? No problem. We're all over this. Agility? Yeah, you're gonna need it. Woo! Heracross? What are you gonna do, Heracross? Nothing, bro. You're done. Kodas says he got the Dragonite. My guy, channel member Kodas, is in the chat, and we did get the Dragonite. You see it. We're bulldozing people in our path. We're steamrolling them. We're hitting people like an avalanche. It's all bad for these trainers here. They didn't know what was coming their way when I entered this battle royale. Or excuse me, ZA Royale, I think it's what it's called, right? Yeah, ZA Royale. It's ugly out here. It's absolutely ugly. This Dragonite is sweeping everything in sight, dude. And Dragonite knows it too. Look at the look on her face. She's paralyzed. She doesn't even care, man. Come on, Dragonite. Get up there. Don't do that. Boom. Oh my god, it's a Mega Troll. That was a Gabby Banhammer right there. Serious. Just sent off into the ether. Just destroyed. Okay, let's... I don't like my Dragonite being down bad like that. Let's take the handcuffs off a little bit here. Let's go a little crazy. Yeah, let's go hit him with a fire punch. Boom! The fact that we didn't defeat it is crazy. That's a powerful Pokemon right there. Gorgeist. Alright. Whoa! My Ampharos is trying to learn Zap Cannon over there. Very interesting. Zap Cannon is a powerful move. I'd be very curious to see how Zap Cannon works in this game. Whoa. Oh, you're done, dude. You're done. Muda says good night. I hope you catch a lot of shiny and alpha Pokemon. Muda, thank you so much. You have a great rest of your night, alright? We'll see you on the next one. Oh, my Dragonite went down, bro. Finish it. Finish it. Give it thunder. Shade says petition for the next alpha or Gabby's favorite Pokemon to be named after Gabby's hammer. Your rune says you got a reviver. I think I just might have got it revived. Yeah, let's go. I don't really like this area for this is... Okay, there goes an Ampharos right there. Alright, let's do this. Extreme speed? Done. Extreme speed is vicious. What are we even doing? Oh. Okay. Don't disrespect my Dragonite like this with an Emolga. Get out of here with that. Dylan says, glad you're enjoying the game. George, have a good night. Dylan, my guy, channel member Dylan, you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out as always. We appreciate you. You know we'll be back tomorrow with some more streaming. We'll be on Pokemon Legends EA tomorrow as well. You guys have a great rest of your night, Dylan. Thanks for always showing up and being supportive and positive. You're awesome. Let's go. Ah, I thought I got to it before. Ooh. Fletchender, no chance. No, this extreme speed is monstrous, dude. Bacon says, can I catch Evital in this game? I have no idea. You know what? From one of the side quests, I got a normal gem, or whatever it's called. Yeah, this a held item. This gem is imbued by essence of normal. Boost the power of a normal type. Let's do that. Let's give it this, and then we can just run extreme speed. Just vicious extreme speed sets. Said you give her cares but not B-Raz. That's not true. It's not true. Trust me. I don't know if if I have a silk scarf, but the normal gen works on the first attack, or the first time you use it, which is good for what I'm doing here. Oh, I do have it. Boost the power. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that instead. Yeah, you trust me, Jeroen. I got it. We got it covered. Knockout opponents using normal type moves. Wouldn't you know that we just set it up for that? That's kind of annoying that it's another ghost type, though. Jeroen says, I saw those Disney videos. Which ones? What Disney videos? Boom. Oh yeah, we have a lot of fun at Disneyland, man. We do have a lot of fun at Disneyland. The peace signs. Yo. I know what you're saying. It's the first time I battled an Onyx. It's kind of cool. Bacon says, "Oh my God, I'm over here jamming to the trainer music of the promotion match to get rank B. Let's go." Jeroen says, "I have to get the Venusaur in this game." You have to. That's mandatory. If you show up and you don't have a Venusaur, I'm gonna take it as disrespect. You're the Venusaur guy. Alina says hi. What's up, Alina? I know on Pokemon Unite I main Blastoise, but Charizard's my guy. So I had to pick Charmander when it was presented to me. What's this TM? Icy Wind, not bad. Not bad, we'll take that. Alina says, what rank are you? I'm rank B. I think I'm rank E. I'll double check for you. I'm pretty sure I'm rank E though. I just got a Dragonite a few moments ago and I'm excited about it. Oh, you just got to rank B tonight, right on. Bacon, who's in the chat, a few chats ahead of you, is doing the rank B battle right now. I'm rank E, yeah, rank E. Luffy's in the chat. What starter did you pick? Or what's your team looking like, I guess? Let's go there. My favorite Mega so far? I haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm gonna say Dragonite because I love Dragonite. How about you? What's your favorite? Detect is crazy, bro. No way. Get out of here with that. Mega Shiny Gengar, is that what you're saying? I'm assuming you're saying Gengar. Bacon is now achieved rank B. Well done, Bacon. Oh, a Dragonair. That's awesome. I have a Gengar. I like Gengar as well. I don't have a shiny one though. That would be so cool. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button on the live if you're new to the stream, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel. We stream every Monday through Friday here on the channel. Right now we're playing through Pokemon Legends ZA on the Nintendo Switch 2. So if you like what we got going on here, don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss a stream. And if you want to join the community, we have a Discord that you can join. It's in my YouTube bio if you'd like to join us. We got like 70 plus people in there. It's a really cool collection of really great and awesome and fun people. If you want to be a part of it, the more the merrier. So we got to go this way to do that, I realize. There it is. Let's hit this guy with the fire punch. How are you gonna get the iron defense and sword dance off before I could even get an attack in? I don't know about that. You said it was super easy because your Emboar is over leveled. Oh, I believe it. Okay, this is about to be over for them. Done. Done. Getting worked. Everyone's getting worked by Dragonite. Dragonite, she is insatiable. This Dragonite has a thirst for battle that cannot be quenched. See if I can just hit it inadvertently. That'd be crazy. No, I can't. Come on, dude. But what are you gonna do, Scyther? Nothing, dude. You're not gonna do anything. And another Scyther. This one's about to end up like the last one. Done. Bacon, I don't want to know about the ending of the game. I don't want to know about it. I do not want to know about it. Koda says, yo, I'm back. I had bacon, egg, noodles, and mac and cheese for dinner. Oh, sounds like you might be slumped with that kind of dinner. Okay, we'll take that 71K. We'll take that all day. Done deal. Oh, Larvitar is just casually in front of us. Okay, Larvitar. What if we did this? Let's go. I'm catching a Larvitar every time I see one. Much like Dragonite, I have a deep love and respect. A deep reverence, you could say, for Tyranitar. Okay, that was all of that we just did right now. We didn't need to do any of that. Unknown Burger says, hello, I'm in the hospital. Unknown, what's going on, man? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Bacon says, my character is so different from me because he wakes up from an alarm. Sometimes those alarms gotta work overtime to get us. Sludge Bomb. You know what? Sludge Bomb might be the better move over Sludge Wave. Unknown says gastro in English is bloated. That's what you got going on? Shadow Ball. I'm surprised I don't actually have Shadow Ball equipped. We probably need to do that. And then I think I want to do Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Because the cooldown's better on that. Bacon says my Switch is so hot. Oh, I can only imagine. I have my Switch on the dock, so I'm not... Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Alright, let's have the meeting. Let's have the meeting of the minds here. Alright, and I already got the ticket too, so I can just go take this dude out straight away. Bro's not gonna have a chance. From the Fist of Justice? We going all in. You have to find his sister first. Oh. Come on, man. Stop giving me the runaround, man. Did we unlock any new wild zones? But we do have some side quests that have unlocked here. Let's go check those out real quick. Yo, if you're watching this live and you haven't hit that like button yet, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new to the channel overall, don't forget to subscribe as well. It does help out a ton, guys. I stream here on the channel every Monday through Wednesday, and right now we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA on the channel. We're having a lot of fun. No, here we go. Okay, I have a Vanillite, I believe, right? I sure do. So what do I get for doing this? Okay. Oh, mints. Okay. I'll take that. My Vanillite can evolve too. Interesting. And there was another side quest over in this direction. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go grab this item while we're here. Okay. Wait, what? Where's the ladder? Oh, I see. Yeah, I have something to drink. How about some water? Not sure what's up here. Okay, I don't know. Gabby, what's going on? Are you playing Legend ZA right now too? First of all, there's a Delibird on the roof. What is going on with bro over here? And there's a Larvitar over here, which we will be catching. We're not going to pass up an opportunity to catch a Larvitar. Yeah. A Delibird over there, very interesting. Oh, it ran away, it got spooked. What, the Dragonite? The Dragonite's big, huh? Let me go see if I can go redeem. I've been finding these colorful screws left and right. Let me see if I can go redeem some more of them here. Oh, 17. Yeah. Yeah, we're way overdue. Hold on. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Some more side quests to do over here, so let's go do those. Right? Yeah. Okay, can't do that yet. What was that? Did that just sound like a shiny Pokemon? Huh. I might be tripping. Your rune says, beautiful people, have a wonderful rest of your day / night. I'm checking out your rune. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. You know, we appreciate you. Shout out to channel member Yaroon, and also for those donos that you sent over. You know, that we had to evolve this Dragonite for you on stream. I'm glad we did it, man. You said, what would you do if you got a shiny troll? If I got a shiny troll, I would have to use it. We'd have to put it to use. I don't know if there was a shiny Pokemon that... I might be tripping. I might have just be hallucinating. I might be too tired. Was there a shiny that was up here? I can't even get up there. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Yeroon, you have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next one, alright? Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Yeah. I sure do have a Pokemon that knows Slash. Yeah, I do. Cool, we just unlocked Furfrou haircuts. Not bad. Now, does she have all of them? Just all at once? I don't know if she does. Okay. Let's see what happens. Choose a style. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be a situation with her. I'm gonna have to catch multiple Furfrous to get all the forms. I'm gonna come back to that. Shade says slash those prices. I wish I could. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Bro wants to fight. So be it. Let's do it. He got the Bluetooth joint in his ear too. This is vicious. The frozen is crazy. Dang. And bro thought he was cooking too. Here it comes. Done. Am I gonna get fly now? That would be kind of cool. I got fly. Not bad. Okay, side quests. Side quests are complete. Alright, let's go do the battle with bro then. Or I can't, I have to go find his sister first or whatever. Whatever we gotta do, we'll do. Take care of it. Here we are in the dojo. Let's go. She's about to get cooked. Yo, if you're one of the people that's watching this, do me a favor. If you haven't hit that like button on the live, do me a solid, hit that like button on the live. It says we have 39 likes. Let's see if we can get to 40, guys. Oh, yeah. We're going straight for the psychic. We're just going to bully. We're bullying her. Oh. Seed of Mastery. Okay. Right on time. And where's the sister gonna be? I gotta just find that. I don't know, Shade. Okay. Well, now I can fast travel here, which is cool. And now we gotta go back over to Looker. Oh! Another side quest just opened up. You know, we gotta do these side quests, guys. We gotta do them. It's a lot of side quests, and I got 100% this game. I gotta get everything. I gotta do it. Okay. So it's around this way. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that shiny charm. You already know, Shade. Okay, yeah, let's see it, lady. Let's do it. I'm ready. Are you ready for Dragonite? Because I'm ready. Done deal. What were you gonna do with that leech life? Oh, this is all bad. This is all bad. Just one hit KOs. Wow. Big root, okay, interesting. Okay, so we did that, and there's another side quest right up there, right? Yeah. Kodaz says, I'm back. I had to wash dishes. Welcome back, Kodaz. Damn. No, how are you supposed to do that? Oh, are you supposed to just fall? Okay. I hope you get that shiny alpha ghastly. You know how nice that's gonna look? I hope that happens for you. Oh, just got a dusk stone, okay. Take that. Why is there vaults on top of the dome there? A beedrill right there too. Whoa. Interesting area here. I'll go grab an item, why not? Rare candy. Eldon says, yo, Austin John. Dang, dude. I love Austin John stuff, man. Shout out to him. Guys, do me a solid if you haven't, hit that like button on the live, and if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Pokemon Legends ZA here on the Nintendo Switch 2, and we're having a lot of fun. We just got Dragonite here, so this is super cool. You want to see a Mega Talonflame? That would be pretty cool, actually. That would be really cool. Oh, whoops. gotta use a stronger move than that. Well, how strong are we talking? Outrage? Clearly. Wow. The Spinnerack. Okay. That's right, Bacon. You're flying through. You got the final challenge ticket. Let's go. Well done, man. Yep, gotta go over there, get that. Mandatory. That is mandatory. Okay, I'll take some great balls, sure. Cleffa? Catch a Cleffa too, anytime. CJ says, why is this game getting so much hate? I just think there's been a lot of misinformation around the Nintendo Switch 2 this generation. And as a result, Nintendo's become a popular punching bag online. I don't agree with the hate that this game is receiving. It's a really fun game. Is it a perfect game? No. It's definitely not a perfect game, but it is a lot of fun. It has a really great gameplay loop. The battle system is revamped. It's awesome. I don't know, man. It's unfortunate. Koda says, George, did you know that there's a secret animation if you run one direction and instantly do a 180? It doesn't just teleport the direction like in Scarlet and Violet. Oh yeah, I see that. He kind of stops. Interesting. Very interesting. I just skipped the reason of the whole... Wait, I just skipped the whole reason Rogue Megas happened. I see. Yeah, no spin though. I do miss the spin a little bit. Alright. Got an Abra up here waiting for us. Not bad. Let's go get this item. Gino says this game looks like Roblox. Someone needs to take the license away from them. Dude, have you seen Roblox? This doesn't look like Roblox. Wow. I've heard a lot of graphic comparisons, but Roblox is a first. Shade says the leaked budget for this game does say that they only needed a certain amount of units. How much is that? 2 million to be considered profitable? Well, supposedly the budget was only 13 million as well, which is really low for a game. An Absol. Catch that Absol, why not? Or not. Okay, alright. Is there a path up? No. For a Pokemon game, that ain't like at all? Wait, what are you saying, Taylor? They just played all your Pokemon fans because they know you'll pay for whatever they make. I mean, this is a great game. The gameplay loop is really good. The music's great. The revamped battle system is awesome. Them introducing brand new Mega Evolutions for long-time Pokemon fans, like people like me, it's great. You said, look at the balconies. Yeah, I see that. But you know, when you're like in motion, you're not really stopping to look at the windows. I don't know what games you guys are playing where you're like, the gameplay's only good if the windows are fully modeled. Like, what's going on, dude? What games are you guys playing where the windows are how you define fun? Yeah, the budget was $13 million. That's really, really, really low for modern video games. But I don't expect like general people to know that. $13 million is nothing to make a game. Kodas says, if you're gonna complain about the windows, then go hate on Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Guys, don't even do that. Go look at the windows in GTA 5. I dare you. Taylor, what do you play? What games do you play? Your bro's about to say Far Cry or Assassin's Creed or something like that. Wow, I can't wait. I'm very curious to see what he's gonna say. City Hall. Bacon says, I hate how people think all video games need to look ultra realistic. I know, I don't know where that came from. It's so sad. It's like people say, it's like if the graphics are ultra realistic or quote unquote better, then that equals quality in their minds. And that's just not how anything works in real life, too. Like, just because a musician and artist sells the most songs or sells the most albums doesn't make them the best, right? It just means they're popular, you know? But that doesn't mean like they're the best. It's so sad. But you know what? That's what we're here for, to try and help people like that see the light, you know? Whether we'll be able to achieve that is another conversation entirely. But we could try. I'm up to the task. I can do it. I got it. And while we're at it, if if you're watching this and you haven't hit the like button on the live, do me a solid, do me a favor, hit that like button on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We are one like away from 40 likes on this live. Can we get to 40, guys? Can somebody hit that like and get us to 40? Oh, okay. What's going on here? Just the Goomy hanging out by itself? Okay. You said games like old school indie games. So what's an old school indie game? Like Shovel Knight? That came out like 10 years ago. Or Ukulele came out like 7, 8 years ago. Is that old school or is that not old school? Is that like Cave Story? Is that old school enough? What's going on? Oh, like Braid and Hotline Miami. Okay, I've played both of those games. Those are great games. I like Hotline Miami. I played it on the PlayStation Vita back in the day. If you like games like Hotline Miami, Taylor, you should check out this game called Ape Out. A-P-E Out. Really cool game. It plays a lot like Hotline Miami. Really cool game. Challenging me to a battle? What's going on here, bro? Yeah, you should check it out. If you like Hotline Miami, it's really good. Ape Out. It plays a lot like Hotline Miami. Basically, basically the premise of it is, this is what it looks like. I'm not gonna play it, but it's called Ape Out. The premise of the game is you're a gorilla that's escaped, and you just defeat and destroy everybody in your way to get out. It's really cool, and it plays a lot like Hotline Miami. Redland Runner says, "Is that George back at it again with the cool black and red T-shirt, looking like the coolest otaku I've ever seen?" I'm glad I caught a bit of the stream. What's new? What's up, man? We're just here. We're playing Pokemon Legends EA. You know, we're having a good time, kicking it, hanging out with the community, and we did get Dragonite. We got Dragonite, so we're having a good time. Yeah, what the heck, dude? This police officer just interrogated me about that Goomy. Okay, I'm starting to get mints from these encounters, which is very interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go do that. I appreciate you hitting that like button, Redland. I appreciate that, man. You were my 40th like today. Shout out to my guy, Redland Runner, for getting us to that 40. Taylor says Sword and Shield was only 16 million to produce, and this game was 13 million. Look at the difference, though. They could have added a lot more to it. That's all I'm saying. Please do me a favor while you're on your phone, Taylor, or you're on your computer or whatever. Do me a favor and please look up the wild zones in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Please look at the trees. Do you remember the trees, how they looked? And come back and tell me that this doesn't look better than the trees in Sword and Shield. Please go back and look at it. I know what you're saying, and thank you for sending that, GG. I appreciate that. I know what you're saying, but you're talking to the wrong guy. Look, I have Pokemon Legends ZA. I have Scarlet. I have Violet. I have Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Sword. Let's go Eevee. Let's go Pikachu. I have the Xenoblade games that people love to compare the Pokemon series to. I literally have so many games, dude. It's endless. The library's disgusting. I've played the games. I've seen them firsthand. I know what they look like. You can't come in here and say that this game doesn't look better than Sword and Shield. My goodness. My goodness. Redland, you can have held items, but there are no more abilities here. There's no abilities here. Question bystanders. Okay. You said I never said Sword and Shield looked better than this game. All I said is Sword and Shield was 16 million and they had a lot more than what this game has. You're running around in a giant circle. Oh, I see what you're saying. You wanted a more varied environment. I see what you're saying. I agree. I think it would have been cool to have a bigger map. Something like Scarlet and Violet. Or something like Pokemon Legends Arceus, how they divided it into zones and you had more variety. You could go to the desert area, you could go to the mountain area. I know what you're saying. I agree with you for sure. I will say though, that was one of my concerns with the game as well. I was a little bit like, oh, it's like just in the city. I was definitely a little apprehensive about that, but you know, sometimes you play kind of open world games where like an Assassin's Creed or like a Fallout or I don't know, a Skyrim, GTA, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes you play open world games like that and the map is like just too big and there's like too much to do and it's kind of intimidating from like from a checklist standpoint. You're like, oh my god, there's 100,000 things to do. And the fact that the map is smaller here, it feels like a more tight and focused experience. For me, that's just me personally. I haven't like once looked at the map and I'm like, ugh, you know, like, look, I have to go to this place now, and I have to, or like Assassin's Creed, I have to go climb up 15 towers so I can unlock this portion of the map, kind of like Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild, right, which are amazing games. Do I think the map should have had a little more variety? Yeah, I think so. That would have been cool. But I will say, even with that in mind, I haven't found that it bothers me that it's like smaller. You know? Like, I haven't really found that that's like an issue. And then also keep in mind, also, I want to read this guy's chat too. I apologize, I can't pronounce your name. I'm just going to say G. He said, Legend ZA was a missed opportunity to introduce Yakuza-style minigames, in my opinion. Yes. Yes, I love the Yakuza series. I would also have loved to have seen something like that. But kind of back to what I was saying, like, I just feel like the fact that there's a couple of things that happen here, right? Scarlet and Violet is the last Pokemon game to release prior to this one. And we all know what a huge fiasco that was from a performance standpoint. It ran terribly on the Switch 1. And I want you to keep that in mind. They were doing too much, and the game chugged with Sword and Shield. Excuse me, with Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield also had some performance issues, but not as bad as Scarlet and Violet. So, keep in mind, this is still a Switch 1 game. It's a Switch 1 game. So they're coming off of all of that negativity, that negative press, bad reviews, bad fan reactions. I think they wanted to scale down what they did with Scarlet and Violet and really hyper fixate on making the experience performance-wise good. And it is good on the Switch 1. It's not 60 frames a second, but it's 30 and it's like locked. I'm playing on the Switch 2, it's 60 frames locked. I'm having a great time. I don't feel icky or bad about it the way that I did with Scarlet and Violet. And I loved Scarlet and Violet, and I 100%ed those games. But this is like refreshing to come back to a game from Pokemon, and it's like, oh, it runs well. I know the bar's on the ground, guys. It's low. I know. But still, they should be commended that they had a problem with their latest big release, and they followed it up, and they made sure that they didn't repeat that problem, because that was a big problem. And the Scarlet and Violet map was gigantic in comparison to this, and that has a lot to do with why that game ran terribly. Redland says, also, what if they add DLC where there's another or an expanded map? I think that might happen, to be honest with you. The DLC is already announced. I think they might put it in a new area, or there'll definitely be new things to explore for sure. I fully expect that to happen. With Scarlet and Violet, the DLC came out. They gave you 2 new areas, 2 new islands to explore effectively. Same thing with Sword and Shield. They gave you 2 new areas to explore. But they were big too. And they both also had performance issues. So, you know, keep in mind that this is still a Switch 1 game, and they're coming off the heels of a bad situation with Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet. They're coming off the heels of a bad situation with Scarlet and Violet from a performance standpoint, and they didn't want to repeat that. So I think they scaled it down. They focused in on making the city run well, and they did it. I have to commend them there, because they could have just said, whatever, we'll do it again. They're going to buy it anyways. They didn't do that. I will give it to them there. As much as people don't want to acknowledge that, I will give that to them. Taylor says, I see where you're coming from. I hope the DLC is a new wildland. But you see what I'm saying, right? The Switch 1 is first of all, the Switch 1 is going to be 8 years old. It came out in 2017, but the hardware is based on a chipset that came out from 2015, so it's 10 years old. So they have to make a game that runs well enough for effectively 10-year-old hardware, and then they boost it up onto the Switch 2. So at the end of the day, this is still a Switch 1 game. You know what I'm saying? It's still a Switch 1 game. So they should be commended at the very least that it runs well on the Switch 1. You said, would adding a couple of loading screens between areas and activities kind of help with the issue? Yes, of course. But they're trying to get away from that. They didn't have any of that in Sword and Shield. They didn't have any of that in Scarlet and Violet. They're trying to give you a big open world, a playground that you can run around in without loading screens. There are no loading screens here, except for when you enter like a building or whatever. It's one unified experience from the moment you step foot into the town. You're good to go, which is cool. But that would have solved that issue certainly, but they're moving away from that, so it is what it is. But I agree, hopefully when they do come out with the new DLC, maybe it's a different area you can explore, or maybe I don't know. Well, it remains to be seen. We won't know until February. It comes out in February, so we'll find out when that happens. But yeah, like I said, not to beat a dead horse with it, but I've played every Pokemon game ever. All of them. I don't miss the size of the Scarlet and Violet map. I'm not finding that that's something that I'm not feeling like, oh, the map's too small. I'm not enjoying it. Like that hasn't crossed my mind once while playing this. Instead, the way that they ground you initially, like you're only here. It makes you like, okay, like let me see what's going on in the alleyways. Let me see what's going on over here. But then they start opening up stuff like this, and then you kind of get this verticality, and you go, wait a minute, and it kind of opens up more, and there's like suddenly more powerful Pokemon up here, and then you can like scope out the scene from a distance. In its own way, it is interesting. Shade says February is crazy to make you wait for. I think February is perfect. February is when they do the Pokemon anniversary is February 27th. That's obviously why they're doing that in February. They want to celebrate Pokemon's anniversary. They're going to show off the next generation Pokemon, and then they're going to give us the DLC for this game. Taylor says what they should do is if you're traveling between areas, do cutscenes of like you're flying on your Pokemon or sailing on your Pokemon or on a boat. Yeah, for sure. I could see that. That would be a way to kind of mitigate some of the issues. But again, they're trying to give you an experience that isn't broken up by loading screens. So like it doesn't happen that way here. It did happen like that in the past, right? Like if you were playing Pokemon Red or Blue, and you took the you take the boat, or like in Gold and Silver you would take the train to go from Johto to Kanto. Exactly. They're trying to give you a unified experience. Literally, it's like that. The game starts, you get off a train, you enter the city, and there's no loading screens from there. It's just all go. You know, it's cool, man. It's cool. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. I apologize. G says, I mean, no one needs a world as big as Scarlet and Violet in that condition. Exactly. I'm glad that they got the memo. I almost feel dumb for keeping on giving them second chances, though. They're abusing my nostalgia at this point. Look, I'll say this. If you played Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you played it and you enjoyed it because it was refreshing and new from a gameplay standpoint, they changed the battle system, they changed the capture system, they changed kind of the entire Pokemon formula that we knew and loved. They kind of flipped it on its head. This is more of that, but it's more refined and it's better than what I liked about Arceus. I like this more than Arceus. I think it's great. What this is missing that Arceus had was the diversity in the zones or areas that you could explore, and also you could like have those ride Pokemon. You could like ride on a Weirdeer, or you could like fly around and stuff. Like this doesn't have that, but it kind of wouldn't make sense in the city. There isn't space for that, so like I get it. Yeah, I don't know, but he said, let me pull up the phonetic alphabet. Yeah, I apologize. I want to say your name. I just don't know how to pronounce it. I don't want to butcher it, so I apologize. You pull up the phonetic alphabet, I'll say it for you correctly. Redland says, imagine a Pokemon game based on a Chinese city. I don't know how to pronounce that. He said, you know, the one that has a million different floors, so you never really know if you're on the ground floor. Oh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. That would be tight. But what I will say about this game in comparison to something like a Scarlet and Violet or a Sword and Shield or even Arceus is the character models. Like these characters are their coloring, their shading is like way vibrant. Like they're very colorful and very expressive in ways that the other characters weren't in previous games. It still kind of sucks that they don't have voice acting, but let's tackle one thing at a time. Let's just tackle one thing at a time. See, like even right there, she like pulls the mask down, and it's like, what? They would never do that in other Pokemon games. Like, look at her. Look what she's doing. She's streaming. She's live streaming like I am. She's like waving in the fans. This is ridiculous. Here comes the updated battle system right here, the real-time battle system. This is big time. Just going for a one-hit KO off rip with Dragonite. I'm just gonna bully all her Pokemon with Dragonite. I'm just gonna keep trying to do it. At least. Yep. He said Splatoon-esque. Yes, Shade, yes. Dang. My Dragonite went down, chat. Alright, let's give him a little Pyroar. Assassin's Creed crossover with Pokemon would be nuts, dude. I don't even know what that would look like. Here comes the Mega Evolve. Here it comes. They kind of cooked with this Mega Evolution. This one's kind of sick, dude. Alright. Let's do Gengar. Hit it with a Sludge Bomb. Yeah, you like that, Redland? Taylor says, I don't know if it's true, but I heard a rumor that the Legends games are for the older players and adults who played the old games, and the new regular Pokemon games are aimed towards younger players. I don't know if that's true either. Honestly, I feel like they're always aiming more so for younger fans. Just in general, when they do anything Pokemon related. I will say that I could see how this could be perceived for an older audience because it's this is more difficult than the standard Pokemon games. I'll say that. I will say that. This is definitely more difficult. Raylan says, you get a Mega, you get a Mega, you all get a Mega. That's right, everybody's getting Mega Evolutions. I will say, for the old gamer in me who loved Mega Evolutions in X and Y, and of course in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I love that they brought Mega Evolutions back. I liked Gigantamaxing in Sword and Shield, I liked Terastallizing in Scarlet and Violet, but I like Mega Evolutions the most. And it's cool to see all of them return and new ones. Mega Evolutions are cool, dude. You said, how much control do you have on the Pokemon's movement in battle? Is it precise? So the Pokemon, your Pokemon kind of follows your movements. And there's like, wait, hold on, what? I guess it would be this one. So the Pokemon kind of follow your movements. And there's like nuance in it too, because physical attacks require your Pokemon to be right up in front of them to attack them, whereas special attacks they can hit from a distance, right? We know this about the Pokemon series, but we've never actually seen it actualized in this way, where like it's happening in real time, so the Pokemon physically has to be next to the other Pokemon to do something like Bite or Crunch. Or like, you know what I'm saying? Like an Ice Punch or whatever. But if you want to do like a Hyper Beam or a Fire Blast or whatever, you can do it from a distance. So you controlling your Pokemon's location by you moving, it matters a lot in that instance. And then you can also like pull your Pokemon out of battle and switch out another Pokemon on the fly. So there's like a lot of strategy involved that you may or may not realize until you're actually playing it. And then that doesn't include like Mega Evolution, that doesn't include typings to think about, like fire versus water or whatever. That's like, there's a lot of nuance in this battle system, I'll say, that I didn't expect. When they showed it off the first time, I was a little like, real-time battles in Pokemon? I don't know if I'm gonna like this. You said, and how did they deal with move special effects like Sucker Punch? So you go first, right, or whatever, and then you can paralyze Pokemon, and you have like area of effect stuff. Like all of that stuff is here. Some of those things, like the spikes or like a toxic or burning Pokemon, it seems to work quite well. Numel got hit with 10 ice beams. A super hot fire move? You got it, bro. You're gonna tell me to use Fire Blast or something, or what's the problem? Because I don't have Fire Blast. I got Flamethrower though. There it is. Okay. What am I gonna get for this? More mints? No. Just curious. Redland says, I'd be annoying to battle since I'm a runner, you know. You'll be chasing me literally the whole battle. Yeah, some people do that. And you play online and you play against other players, like, they'll avoid you. Guys, do me a favor if you're watching the live and you haven't hit that like button. Do me a solid, hit that like button. If you're watching on your phone or your tablet, you can double tap your screen and you'll drop a like on the live. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. I stream here on the channel every Monday through Friday, and I don't miss a day. It's super rare that I do. So we go crazy here. We play Nintendo Switch 2, we play Xbox Series X, we play PlayStation 5. We play it all here on the channel. Right now, we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're having a great time. So, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and don't forget to hang out in the chat with us. There's a lot of cool folks here in the chat from the community. We've been building this community since the Switch 2 came out, and we have so many cool people in here. People like Shade, people like Bacon, people like Redland Runner, people like Taylor, people like my guy G in there. And Believe, Julian says, love it, bro. Shout out to Julian. Shout out to you, man. So if you haven't hit that like button, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you want to join the tribe, there's a link to join my Discord in my YouTube bio. If you're a gamer, if you play on the Xbox, if you play on the PlayStation, you play on the Switch, you're welcome there. We would love to have you. So if you want to be a part of what we're building here, my Discord is linked in my YouTube bio. And, of course, shout out to our moderator, Gabby, there. Be careful with Gabby. If you start acting up in the chat, she's going to throw her Thor hammer at you, and you'll get banned. G says, I don't know how many of y'all have played Rido. I don't think I've played that. It's a monster catcher from Atlas with almost the same battle system. Really fun. Check it out if you get a chance. Got remastered this year. I have not heard of that. I have to check it out. I do have to check that out. Taylor says, I heard a rumor from the same guy a year ago that Nintendo was planning on buying Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I don't know if they would do that. Ina says, stop buying Nintendo's games. Not you pocket watching a stranger on the internet. I work hard for my money, and if I want to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 and Pokemon Legends ZA, I can do that. You're free to do what you will with your money, just as I am free to do what I will with mine. But I don't stop there. I'm a gamer. I love video games. I have my PS5. I have my Xbox Series X. I have my Nintendo Switch 2. I play everything. I have a great time. Enjoy games. They're fun. You don't got to come in with negativity and hate on everybody, you know? I don't know, Redland. We could use it. I'm gonna cook this dude right now. You got it from Vinted? What is Vinted? Taylor says, I'ma buy them all. It's my money and I need Pokemon now. Exactly. Exactly. It's my money, man. If I want to buy it, I'm going to buy it. But you know what I don't buy? I don't buy like NBA 2K25 or Madden or MLB The Show or FIFA or whatever it's called now. FC, I don't know what it's actually called anymore. Those iterative games where they just pump them out every single year and there's nothing different about any of them. They're just roster updates. I don't do that. Like my guy Redland said, it's my money, it's my problem. Don't be pocket watching strangers on the internet. That's weird. That's weirdo behavior. Don't do that. Oh, he said it's like eBay, but for Europe. Okay. Are you from Europe? Vinted. I've never heard of Vinted. I use eBay. Taylor says, that's why I have Xbox Game Pass. I get all that for free. I have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate as well on my Xbox Series X. Does it suck that they raised the price to $30 a month? Yes. Full stop. Yes. But does that change how cool Game Pass is? No. Raylan says, Europe sounds dope. I like how your stuff already has taxes included, so the price is the actual price. I wish we had that in the US, dude. Wait a minute. Our two trolls, two neckbeards are interacting with one another. Hold on. Is that a Sony pony and an X-Bot in this Nintendo game? We gotta be careful, there might be a Steam Deck warrior in the background. Whoa. What a mess that just was. Why did that dude have so many Electroses? You're Italian. Okay. Shout out to you, man. Shade says, I mean, I think it's a little more unacceptable in places like Brazil. Xbox raised it by 100%. Shade says, I feel called out. I'm never talking about you, Shade. You're my guy, bro. I'm never talking about you. You know this. I agree with you. The Xbox situation is a little unwieldy. A little is really undermining. It's a lot out of control. But it is what it is, and that's the era we're in right now. There's not really anything we can do about it. It's unfortunate. You said, heartfelt suggestion, just buy keys for Game Pass. I pay €10 a month, basically for Ultimate. So what I do is I'm on a family plan with Game Pass. So me and one of my buddies, we split it. We share it. So it's really not that expensive that way. Gabby says, Alpha Bellsprout. Let's go. That Bellsprout's powerful, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, can I fight all 5 of them at once? Yeah, we can, dude. What? Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that right now. All 5v1, Pyroar, featuring her versus these Floettes. Oh yeah. Oh, you already know what we're gonna do. I don't know what they thought that they were gonna do, but it ain't happening. This one's panicking and using synthesis before I even damaged it. And I was nice, I didn't use Dragonite. Shade says, did you see that someone in the Xbox tried to pass the fact that the Xbox handheld is $1,000 by saying it was Asus who forced them to? First of all, dude, the ROG Ally X is expensive hardware because they chose for it to be expensive hardware. It's so funny too how like people were so up in arms that the Nintendo Switch 2 was $450 when I remember when it got announced and priced, and people were like screaming their heads off about it. I was like, $450 is not bad. It's not bad at all, considering what you're getting with the hardware. And I knew that the ROG Ally X was going to be, I thought it would be $850 to $900, and they even shocked me, and they're like, let's make it $1,000. $1,000 is outrageous, bro. For a handheld that can't even play Xbox games natively, no, absolutely not. It has Game Pass on it, but you can only play the PC Game Pass titles, and you can't access your Xbox library. That ain't it, bro. And I'm an Xbox guy. I have the original Xbox, the 360, the Xbox One, the Xbox Series X. I'm an Xbox guy. You would think something like the Xbox ROG Ally would be something that would interest me. Nope. Zero interest whatsoever. Zero. Taylor says, I get Game Pass through my phone company and Netflix and other streaming services. That's pretty tight, dude. It's pretty tight. Redland says 1,000. They're overestimating their appeal. It's $1,000. Google it. Google Xbox ROG Ally price. You're gonna see it's $1,000. It's nuts. G says 1,400 more than what I would pay, and the conversion is almost 1-to-1. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. You wouldn't catch me dead with one of those unless I got it on a very steep discount, or unless Asus ROG Ally is watching this stream and you guys want to send me one so I can review and share with my people here on the channel. I'd love to give you a very unbiased review. Did we find the sister yet? Pro. Yeah, maybe we gotta look around a little more. Maybe she's looking to catch that Pokemon. So can you emulate on that? I believe you can. That Xbox ROG Ally has access to PC Game Pass. It has access to Steam. And I think something else too. I don't know. Taylor says, I saw it and I still immediately bought the Nintendo Switch. I was like, that's not for me. Redland says, does that 1,000 come with a $500 rebate? It sure doesn't, dude. It sure doesn't. Yeah, just, I got a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam. Just let me do my thing. Let me rock a little bit. Let me rock. So it better come with an apology letter? That's hilarious. Let's go, Bacon. You're flying through the game. Would you look at this? It appears we're going into the sewers. This is a new area entirely. Okay. We'll see what this is. Shade says, I've yet to start emulating on my Steam Deck. Loading screen, taking us into a new area. The music's kind of crazy. How did we get down here? How did we get here, of all places? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Noibat? All day, dude. Come on. Alright. You're gonna make me actually fight you? I'll do it. Okay. He said this corridor looks good. Amy Rose is in the chat. It does look good, doesn't it? Music's really good too. Very moody. Said imagine finding Team Rocket down here. I'm catching all the Noibat I can, FYI. Taylor says I have another phone that I only use for emulators. Okay, right on. Hyper potion. Whoa, wait, there's a Pokemon in here with me. Noibat. Male one. Nice. I already went there, okay. Oh, Scraggy. First time seeing you. I was wondering where we could catch this guy. Turns out we had to go into the sewers to find it. Well, in response to that, Renlin, because they're in the overworld, you don't need repel because you can just avoid them entirely. Amy says, is this the latest Pokemon game? It is. This just came out last Thursday. Cool. I like this. Being able to explore the sewers is great. I don't know how much of this will actually be available, but it is cool. Bacon says, I love the sewer music, brings me back to X and Y. You also said you think this music is from the caves in X and Y. Ooh, Inkay all day. I already have one of these, but I'll get another one. Why not? Cool. Jonathan says, do you have any shinies? I do, yes. I have quite a few, actually. I have shiny Ampharos. I am playing on the Nintendo Switch 2. As you can see, I got the Switch 2 Pro controller right here. Shiny Ampharos, shiny Pyroar. And then I have actually a whole box of shinies here. So all of these guys are shiny. A lot of Skiddos. These guys aren't supposed to be in here. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. He said, is this the new Pokemon game? Yes, it is. This is Pokemon Legends ZA. It's available on the Nintendo Switch 1 and the Switch 2. It came out last Thursday. So, just about a week ago. Oh! You said, what are your thoughts about it? Recommend to buy. If you like Pokemon, you're going to love this. If you particularly liked and played Pokemon Legends Arceus, then I would strongly recommend this game. You're going to like it. If you've never played Pokemon Legends Arceus, but you played like Pokemon Sword and Shield or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, this is different from those games a little bit from a gameplay perspective, but very fun. Very, very fun. Okay. So what? Do we get to catch it? You said you never played it, you only got red and blue. See, I got a big Pokemon Red cartridge right next to me. I think you'll like this game. If you haven't played Pokemon in a long time, this is very refreshing and different from the old school Pokemon games. It's very different. Okay, well, I wasn't gonna knock it out. Of course, of course. I agree. All of my Pokemon could absolutely open the door. Let's try Hyper Voice on this guy. Yeah. There it is. Dude, I need Lance's Dragonite. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I did see that, Bacon. I did see that. Justice Punch? Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I can get behind that type of energy. Oh, there's Ghastly here. Oh, all day. This is an all day situation. Get... Yes. Big fan of Skrelp. I like Skrelp a lot. Okay. Good to know. To get new force? What is that? What Pokemon is that? Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, Litwick? Take that. Oh, I didn't catch it. Okay, that's weird. Said Pal World and Digimon. Shout out to Pal World and Digimon. Oh, we just got the TM for Crunch. Let's go. What level are these guys? 34? Eh. Double battle would be insane. Redland, I agree. I like Skrulp a lot. Very cool to see Skrulp here. Dang, I didn't catch that. Okay. How about now? Done deal. Oh. Yeah, I like the sewers. Guys, we're at 49 likes on the live. Can we get one more like? If you're watching this, you haven't hit that like button, drop a like on it. We're one away from 50. I mean, this wall feels fake, but maybe it's not that. Maybe it's this. Okay. Oh. Redland, if I hear a sound like that, I'm running. This is getting crazy, bro. What is going on in the sewers? And we hit 50 likes, so shout out to whoever was that 50th like. Appreciate you guys. You gotta do it, Redland. That's your Halloween costume right there. Dropping justice punches. This is a good little side quest. Well, this is a main quest, I guess, but this is like a good little side situation of us going into the sewers. I didn't expect all this. I have, Bacon, I have. I don't think so, Redland. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. No, I haven't figured it out, Bacon. I haven't really paid attention much to the story, to be honest. gonna get battle going right now? Let's go. It says the leader of Team Flare. Okay. She's mega evolving. She's mega evolving. Let's go. Dude, so does that mean we're gonna leave the sewers now? Okay. Alright, chat. I don't want to do it, but we got to end the stream. It's been a long stream. We're almost at 6 hours, so we got to wrap it up. And it's 2 a.m. I got work tomorrow. You guys got work tomorrow. Y'all got stuff to do. So do I. If you made it this far into the live and you haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. If you like the vibes we got going on here and you want to be a part of the community, you can join the tribe by hitting the link in my YouTube bio and joining my Discord. We'd love to have you in there. My guys, shout out to Redland Runner, shout out to Shay, shout out to Gabby, shout out to Bacon, shout out to G, who was in here earlier, shout out to Amy, who was in here, shout out to Taylor, shout out to everybody who was in here, shout out to my guy Yaroon, of course, shout out to Shade. I think I already said Shade. I'm tired, guys. It's literally too late for everybody. You guys got to go to bed. I got to go to bed. We'll be back to it tomorrow. You know how we do. We'll be back to it. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I'm live. We'll be back to it. You guys have a great rest of your night. And if you made it this far into the stream, I want you to go comment on one of my videos and say you got your Dragonite. You got your Dragonite. And we'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon Legends ZA. You guys have a great rest of your night. And you have a great day tomorrow. We'll see you on the next one. All right, guys. Peace.